Get off my plane.
Yo, Morthos, how have you been? Thank you for the resub. Holy crap. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, also... I guess that should be up top. Sleepy, but all right. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Not glad that you're sleepy. Sleep? What's sleep? I said, you said sleepy. You said sleepy. I'm sorry that you're sleepy. Sleep is what I got all day because I had a migraine and woke up and couldn't move. That was fun. I guess that's sleep, right? A little bit, kind of, sort of. Let me see here. I moved around some things, so there we go. There we go. Damn, I'm looking pretty good today, huh? We need to put this up here. Ooh, love the beard. Thank you, thank you. It's been a long time growing. Kind of a long time growing. I gotta check some other scenes real quick, so I'm gonna be bouncing around just to make sure that this is set up right, but give me 1 second. Okay. This goes up top. This goes up top. This goes up top. I was messing around with OBS for the last like few days. So I've got to make sure that everything is set up right. Because I apparently had it all kind of jacked up, but it's better now. It's better now, you know. Okay, let's see. I mean, it was kind of jacked up. It wasn't that bad. I do need to handle something before we get into the actual stream here. Yo, Ethos or Morthos, Ethos. Have you heard of this group, this artist, Glitch City? Glitch X City is what they're called. Earthos? No Earthos. No. This one. I've not heard. Okay, so they do a lot of different things, but one of the things that they do that I really like is they take all of the Pokemon music from like the games, any music you could possibly think of in different regions and stuff, and they like reimagine it as far as like as real music with instruments instead of 8-bit soundtracks or 16-bit soundtracks, whatever they end up being on the newer ones. But yeah, like it's really good. I've been listening to them for a long time, or for a few days lately, because their music is not copyrighted, so we can use it while I'm streaming. Because I've been dual streaming now on YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube does not allow you to have multiple audio tracks, so I can't put copyright music anywhere near my VODs anymore. So I've been using this because it's not copyright, and it's, oh my god, it's phenomenal. I've just got a teammate in PokeMMO that needs to make a purchase from the bank. So I have to log on there real quick while I do that. And then we'll hop into doing the DLC. What have you been up to lately? Have you been playing? Oh, there he is. Trade. And then we go bag, berries, bees, 2000. Accept. Nice. I've been playing a multitude of games lately. Ooh, what's your favorite so far? So far, Path of Exile 2. Interesting. So I was looking at that, but, you know. I just not my kind of game, to be fair. Let's see. So we can close, confirm, and delete. Confirm. And then but I've been playing FF14, Valheim, Hollow Knight, Outward. Is Outward I don't think I've heard of Outward. Which Hollow Knight? The new one or the first? First for now. Gotcha. Sec. Projector there. Oh, come on. There we go. Want to get Borderlands 4 real bad? I don't know. When it comes to that, it's kind of rough. Why is this so dark? That's really strange. That shouldn't be that dark. Properties. Really strange. Hold on. Let me see. Is that how it appears on my HDMI as well? Hold on. See how it appears here. I understand it's a game that you either really like or not at all. Yeah. Borderlands is just not really my cup of tea. I played, I played some of the originals, like the first 3. I played them a little bit. It's just not. There are other games that I would just rather play. The art style is weird. It's not even the art style, it's like the overall story. I would rather play something like Fallout or so many other things. Why is this? Hold on, configure video. That's why. There we go. Through more shit. No, it's just that something a little bit more realistic, like something more plausible. That's kind of all. You know? Okay. Default. Okay. There we go. We figured out the problem. We solved the problem. Alright. Ooh, there's new mass outbreaks. What have we got? Let's check out the map. We do need to go to Kitakami and start the Kitakami story. I am kind of looking for... Let's see. There's no way... Oh, okay, Tarantula, right? Fanpy. Ooh, we can do a Fanpy outbreak. Let's do that. What is that game? Seems like a scam game. What's up, Mosey? Welcome in, welcome in. Which game seems like a scam? This is the one I'm playing? Pokemon Scarlet? How are you doing today? Great, doing good, doing good. Playing a little bit of Scarlet, about to start the DLC, but we're gonna hunt. For a Fanpy, I guess, so that we can start the DLC. So they lost me on that one. Why'd they lose you on this one? What is it about this one that you didn't like? So there are issues with it, right? I'm not downplaying that. I just want to know what your concerns are with the game. Look the Pokemon from afar. Well, that's as far as I get, I guess. What about him? The animation glitch? Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? So the issue isn't just with, for me, it's not necessarily the animation, it's the hardware. Your gaming experience on that game was... So a minor visual bug every once in a while, not that big of an issue to me, right? When you have a minor visual bug, there are, I think people are a little I don't want not overwhelmed. They're like so absorbed with like, oh well, games can't have flaws. Games have flaws. Almost there's never been a perfect video game ever, right? Like there are issues. It is what it is, you know. Now my issue is I thoroughly believe that this game was designed. This game and Tears of the Kingdom, I believe, were both designed with the Switch 2 in mind. Meaning I believe they were both designed, programmed, and tested on the Switch 2. They were released on the Switch 1 because the Switch 2 wasn't ready for release yet. So what that does is it makes your experience overall for this and Tears of the Kingdom absolutely abysmal, right? So it's not great in areas where there are dense spawns. It's not great where there's overworld weather conditions. But those are more with frame rate, right? Because the game is trying to render X amount of things, and it's pretty bad. Start the game, grab my starter with a load of... never had a problem in the starting area. Far from 10 minutes to find a Lechonk shiny. Yeah, there are some situations where this game, yeah, there are graphical bugs where you can see through the ground, right? Not everywhere, but some places, right? And I get people's... Is that a shiny? Yup. Let's go. No, get back in the ball. Let's go. Let's see. You saw the was legit on an infinite drop. Yeah. I mean, there are situations where, for sure, this game has its issues. However, it's not the worst. Don't use takedown. Okay, defense for all. Good. And score. Yeah, so I mean, there are definitely issues with the game. I'm not saying that it's without its flaws, and you won't catch me defending it without flaws, right? Or without saying that they're acknowledging that there are flaws. So I did a reset and did 3 badges and got soft lock between 2 NPCs. How did you get soft lock between 2 NPCs? You literally have fly from the beginning of the game. As long as you've been to a Pokemon Center, you can fly right away. I don't think it's possible to get soft lock between 2 NPCs. And if it is, I didn't know it was possible. I have almost 300 hours in this game, Mosey. Went to talk to them inside a house, then push between them in a flower pot. Didn't know it was possible. I do need one more. I mean, for my living, I'm working on a living shiny dex. So, fun fact it is, yeah, like I had no idea. Didn't know that was possible, which is pretty interesting. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I've just never seen it before. And I'm sorry that was your experience with the game. It's not everybody's, that's for sure. But again, not every game is perfect. Every game has its flaws. Every game has its flaws. So like, but for people to sit here and nitpick about certain things, the biggest problems with the game are 100% the frame rate. 100%, that's the biggest problem with the game. Everybody will acknowledge that. Even Nintendo acknowledged it. They were like, yeah, you know, there's an issue in certain areas. They had to release a bug fix 2 days after the game launched. It was pretty bad, you know? So it's not... No. Well, scam is worse than bad, in my opinion. Scam is like somebody you're being sold something that you didn't get. You did get the game. You just had a bad experience with it, and that sucks. I'm just saying it's not a scam to me. It's not a. It might be less valuable than you were willing to pay for it. You may feel like you got ripped off, but it's not a. I don't think it's a scam. You know, it might be overpriced, or may have been overpriced. Now I don't think it is, right? Especially with the bug fixes currently, right? But what do you mean since they released Arceus? Arceus was good. BDSP was good. This game is good. It's not without its flaws, right? But the overall game, if you look at the game overall, is this the best Pokemon game? No, it's not the best Pokemon game. It's not even the best. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl remake were amazing, right? Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, also amazing. Legends Arceus, amazing. Sword and Shield, less good, but still good, right? Less good than the other two, but still good. This game is probably the worst one on the Switch. I will acknowledge that, right? But it's still like, if you look at it objectively as a game, it is still a good game, right? They tried something, they realized what their issues were, and hopefully they fix them in the future. From what I understand, on the Switch 2, this game runs perfect, right? Again, I thoroughly believe that this game and Tears of the Kingdom were designed with the Switch 2 in mind. Why did they remove the Shiny Song in the Wild? The sound? To make it harder. Shiny hunting, listen, shiny hunting was so easy in Legends Arceus because of the sound. You could just glide around and hear ding. Oh, shiny. Like, it was so easy. I think it was too easy. Personally, I really do think it was too easy. Same as I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee had the sparkle animation, but they did not have the sound. Yeah, but at some point just bring back the old odds. They did bring the old odds are the old odds. Well, okay, so you're talking the 1 in 8,192. Is that the one you're talking? Is that what you're talking about? Like the double normal odds? Yeah, I mean they could do that. They could do that. I wouldn't be mad at that. Like, you won't find me disagreeing with that. I do think, get back in the ball. I do think that allowing people to earn lower odds with things like the shiny charm and sandwiches or whatever else, I think that is fine. I think that's more than fine. That's why I shunt on Pokemon. I legit get bored of shunting because it's so easy. I get bored of shunting on MMO because it's too hard. I'll fall asleep there, and it's not engaging. That's the problem. You just sit there and you hit the same two buttons over and over and over and over again. And that doesn't matter if you're singling, hoarding, it does not matter. You're hitting the same two buttons until you hear cha-ching. That's it. It's just boring. It's not engaging to me. I don't find it entertaining. It's exciting, and you're delaying that you're getting delayed gratification, right? Compared to a normal Pokemon game. But here's the other problem that I have with it is, what can I do with those Pokemon? I can only play PokeMMO. And let's be honest, okay? I'm gonna be completely upfront right now. The PokeMMO community is a less than 1% of the size of the Pokemon community. It's very small, right? Very small. Okay. Now I watched a reel that was definitely clickbait that Petrowski put out the other day, saying that, oh, the PokeMMO community is growing. No, it's not. You saw an uptick in viewership and an uptick in people live on Twitch during Shiny Wars and leading up to Shiny Wars. That was it. That was it. The minute Shiny Wars ended, nobody wanted anything to do with the game. I said what I said. You know, true, but at least they can play together. What do you mean? I can play together with people on this game. I don't understand the argument. I can have up to 4 people in my world playing this game. I can climb the competitive ladder. I can go play in tournaments and actually make money playing this game. Right? So, like, I think having shinies in this game is more valuable than having shinies in MMO. That's for sure. And I don't mean just more valuable to me, I mean more valuable in general. Right? I can actually use them for things. Right? I'm not saying that MMO is invaluable or not fun and doesn't have its market. And I'm not saying that I'm not going to play MMO anymore. I'm going to play less MMO, right? I've been saying that for the past few days. But like, this game, the new, and I'm not stopping with just this game either. So like, don't think that I'm only playing this game. I'm going to be playing Legends. I'm going to be playing Let's Go. I'm going to be playing Sword and Shield, and I'm going to be playing BDSP. And once ZA comes out, and once I get it, well, I won't play ZA until I get a Switch 2. So once I get a Switch 2, I will play ZA. But I'm going to, yeah, I enjoy the games. That's kind of all I need to say about it, right? But once I get a Switch 2, I'll be playing ZA, and I'll be finishing this game. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm working on a living shiny dex, which, like, let's be real, that's never going to be possible in MMO, right? Like, that's just a fact. No hate. It's just mathematically an improbability, right? Like, you're just not going to play PokeMMO and get a living shiny dex ever. There are 600, you can do the math on it. There are 605 Pokemon in MMO, and I think, let's just say 600 of them are catchable. What do you mean blocking you from getting every mon? In MMO or in this game? What, in this game or in MMO? Oh, in this game. Which Pokemon is your favorite? Mosey, which Pokemon is your favorite? Which one's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, I think, yeah, you're probably in ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. Wait, what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Mosey, what was your favorite Pokemon? What is it that you didn't have access to in this game? Starmie? Was Staryu not in the base game? I could be wrong. But I thought Staryu was in the base game. Which means if Staryu's in the base game, then Starmie is definitely available. Huh. I stand corrected. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't even know if it's in the DLCs, to be honest. I mean, so the thing is, like, the games are supposed to be regional. They're not stopping you from getting all the Pokemon. There's just like, there's a couple reasons why they do this, right? Number one, the games are supposed to be regional, right? So you wouldn't go to, like, you know, Alola in, you know, wherever, you know, in which is supposed to be Hawaii, right? You wouldn't go to Alola and expect to find an ice type, right? Or a lot of ice types, let's say. You might find one or two, but you're not going to find a whole bunch. And you wouldn't go to, you know, a cold region like Kalos or Unova and expect to find a bunch of tropical birds, right? So, like, I understand why they do it. That's the first reason. The second reason is there's a lot of Pokemon now, right? I don't think there's been a game where you can collect all of the Pokemon since, like, Gen 4. I think Gen 4 was the last region where you could collect everything, right? So it's kind of tough, right? But you can collect, I mean, in this one, I think it's like 700 and something. So, you know, 70% of the Pokemon, basically. And then they're going to be releasing Pokemon Champions soon, which is going to have everything. And it's also going to have Mega Evolution. It's going to have Dynamax, Gigantamax, Mega Evolution, Z moves, all of that kind of stuff, right? Or it's supposed to. So, you know, there's that to look forward to. It would be fun if they could let us, I don't know, like an area where you can pay Pokeyen to bring a Pokemon of your choice. That's never going to happen. Unless the only way that make that happen is to put every Pokemon in the game. And they're just not going to do it because the other reason is competitive. They want to be able to change and reshape formats and alter what Pokemon are legal and make it hard, right? And make things different. Because if they don't make it different, nothing ever gets more difficult, right? People will just use the best 6 Pokemon ever, and that's it. There would be no difference, right? So you have to introduce new Pokemon, you have to take away some old ones, like there has to be a balance, right? So that's really the other driving factor. Yeah, you know, they want to be able to look, like, for example, right? There was, like, for example, in formats where Incineroar is not legal, the game is different. VGC is different, right? In formats where, you know, Amoongus is not legal. The game is different. Like, there are so many, like, game-changing Pokemon in VGC, in their competitive format, right? To make things change and alter what's legal and what's not, or to make people use different Pokemon, makes the game more challenging for VGC. Yo, what up, Raven? How are you? So let's buff Dragonite by giving it a Mega. It was not top tier in OU. And it wasn't, nobody plays singles. That's not VGC. That's not, that's a silly argument. VGC is doubles. VGC is what Pokemon cares about. Nobody plays singles for anything other than ladder. I'm talking true competitive. Raven, oh, I guess it is not early for you. Good morning, how are you? Doing okay, just getting dressed for work. Ooh, nice. Hope you have a good day at work.
Touching myself tonight.
Clutch, I didn't need to know. Also, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for you. What do you mean tonight? Like tonight, or like last night tonight? Never mind, I don't need to know. Yeah, like, listen, so... Both? Good lord. I said I didn't need to know, Clutch. God damn it. But yeah, like, I understand what you're saying. But no, and also, nobody's going to play ladder on ZA. Legends ZA is not where they play VGC or competitive. They're gonna have a ladder, but it's not, that's like, I don't know. I can't even draw a comparison because I don't know any other games that do spin-off games that play competitively. That's like saying, oh no, they nerfed the or they gave the ray gun a boost. COD's broken. Yeah. Nerf and boost. Yeah. No, I'm not on Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2 Clutch. I wish I was on a Switch 2. But yeah, let's say they gave the ray gun a damage boost, and then like COD multiplayer players, like Black Ops 6 players, are like, oh no, they boosted the ray gun, and it's just like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't play against the ray gun. That's like in VGC, nobody. Show me a top 8. Show me more than, I don't know, 2 top 8 teams in the last 6 months that used Dragonite. So right now, the reason I say that is the regulation right now is you're allowed to use 2 legendaries or mythicals, right? So there are certain ones that are banned, okay. But the best 4 Pokemon core outside of that is probably Incineroar, Amoongus, Fluttermane. I forget the 4th, but those 3, it's not even close. The 4th one's not going to be Dragonite. Right, those 3 Pokemon are probably the strongest Pokemon in VGC outside of Legends and Mythicals. So. Been posting what I've made on Fastest Discord. Oh, sorry, it was really just an internship, but I call it work because it's easier. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh yeah. Chi-Yu. So it depends on what team, what mythicals you're bringing for that fourth spot. It could be Chi-Yu if you're playing Koraidon, it's probably Chi-Yu. If you're playing Miraidon, it's probably Duraludon, or the evolved form of Duraludon, Arcaludon. Sorry. It might even be Qianpao, which is the saber-toothed cat, I think, right? That's Qianpao. Also, I don't understand why there are Chinese gift Pokemon in Spain. Paldea is supposed to be Spain, by the way. Kinda strange because they were gifts to the Emperor of Paldea way back. I don't know that Paldea was ever ruled by the Mongols or by the Chinese. Stabby Kitty? Exactly, Stabby Kitty, Raven. Close enough? What do you mean close enough? Close enough calling it Qianpao, you mean? Or close enough Spain is China? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. The second one. Spain is not China. That's not how this works. And correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody can somebody can fact check me. I believe the Mongol Empire only went as far west as Turkey. I believe that's as far west as the Mongol Empire ever got. I don't think they ever made it through, like, past Turkey. Because back then, the Turks were a nightmare. They were tough. Okay? So. Wait, yes, what? What? I'm so confused, Raven. None of those are pink. But yeah, I'm working on a shiny living dex. This is going to be fun. Hello. You know what? I'll say it in Spanish. I'll say it in Spanish. I have so much confusion. That way you can't call me confused. Raven must be a dad. No, she is not. She is being taught by someone who should be a dad, though. She learning from me and from Paul. BRB kids happened. Oof, good luck. Have fun, Mosey. Contemplates her entire life. No. Why are you contemplating your entire life? Because Clutch said you must be a dad. I'm learning from you. Listen, I have encouraged you to say some wild things in Fastest's chat. I'm not gonna lie. So is Paul, but like, I may be a little bit embarrassed. Who knows? I just want one more shiny Phanpy. Is that too much to ask for? Like one more. That's not shiny. So what are you up to, Clutch? Raven's out here getting ready for work. Mosey's taking care of kids. Oh, Morthos, are you still here? You just got home from, ooh, FNM? No, wait, no, that was Thursday. That's Thursday. Do you not? Oh, just like magic at your buddies. So Morthos, did you want to get Borderlands 4 on PC or did you want to get it on console? Commander, yeah. No, at the shop, nice. Okay, Clutch, can you tell Morthos your experience with Borderlands 4 on PC? I saw the first 15 to 20 minutes of your experience with Borderlands 4 on PC, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, what graphics card do you have? First question. Good question. 6700 XT. Oh, you're Team Red? Sorry. That's kind of old too, actually. It's what, 2.5, 3 generations old now? I think it's two generations old, right? Because they went from, they jumped from 6,000 series to 7,000 series, then straight to 9,000 series. Compared to an NVIDIA card, probably like a 3060 Super, maybe a 3060 OC, something like what I have, Clutch. Probably. It's like a 2 or 3 year old low tier card. I say low tier, but it's like entry level. Yeah. Should be okay, but don't expect more than 60 FPS. Wait, do you not? What's your graphics card, Clutch? Also, Clutch said it should be okay. What's your CPU, Morthos? Oh, you have a 3060 Ti. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not going to be great, Morthos. Even though I'm switching mostly to PC gaming outside of Nintendo, I still have a PS5. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it though. Kind of tough. Cause so here's the thing, chat. I could go to GameStop tomorrow, trade in my Switch, my PS5, one of my controllers. So actually, we're just probably nah. I wouldn't trade in the other controller. My Switch, my PS5, and then all the games I have for my PS5 and all the games I have for my Switch, or most of the games I have for my Switch, and get a Switch 2. Like, realistically, I could do that. I just don't know if I should. My thing is, like, I play my PS5 still, kind of. You might get it on console. Or you might do what I said. Like, the math says I can do it. Actually, I don't even... Look, I could trade in my Switch, my PS5, in like 2 games and walk out with a Nintendo Switch 2. You have 2 Switches, thinking about trading it in for a Switch 2? Yeah, but if you go to GameStop... So I already did the math on it. Clutch. You'd probably get like $120 to $130. Like, I think it's $132, $66 for trade value at a GameStop for a Nintendo Switch 1. For a Switch Lite, I think it's like $50. It might even be less. So like, that's my concern. Like, do I want to switch to? Yeah. Do I like my PS5? Also, yeah. Also, considering PS5 prices went back up. I'll be off now. I need to do a couple things before I get going. Have fun and all the shiny luck to you. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Have a good day at work, Raven. Appreciate you. No lurk because I'm going to be gone for like 8 hours plus or so. Fair, fair, fair. Have fun. Have a good day. Oh, you're way good, Morthos. You're probably fine. When did you get that? When did you build that PC? Because that's new. All that's new. From the last time we spoke about your stuff. My buddy said he got $100 for his Lite. They're offering $100 for the Switch Lite, but $66 in trade-in for the Switch? That sounds incorrect. I can double check GameStop's website. They just tell you what they're going to give you. They tell you straight up. Got it, or I got it this year around my birthday. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know. It might have been before the 2 came out. Yeah, when the 2 came out, it crushed everything. But yeah, PS5 prices have also gone up. So like the PS5, if you want to go buy a PS5 right now, it's like $600. Again, because the OG PS5s are not available anymore. So you have to buy the PS5 Slim or the Pro or whatever the heck they're calling it now. So I don't know. I mean, it's tough. Like, I don't play the PS5 anymore, really. Other than Hogwarts Legacy, which I can get on PC eventually, and I mean, it's gonna suck to lose all the digital games. I could rebuy the PS5 later, though. That's not a big deal. I don't know. Maybe I just wait. I was gonna wait until Black Friday anyway, honestly. So I'll just do that. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna suffer through it for another month and a half. It's not a big deal. I'll wait. I don't really use my PS4. Yeah, I mean, I use it as a streaming system for movies and anime. Yeah, like I use a PC. I have a PC, and then I have a smart TV. So like, the one thing I would use my PS5 for is movies, to watch movies. Like, to just put in DVDs and Blu-rays if I have them, to watch those. Because my PC does not have a disk drive. Like, that's it. Overpriced Roku? I mean, no, I'm like, my TV has all of that stuff. Like, I'm not worried about it, you know? It's about just actually being a DVD player. Oh, the PS5? No, it's an overpriced DVD player right now. I don't want to not have it, though. I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know what I mean? Because there are still, you know, other, like, eventually I'm going to want to put that back out I could put it back out in the living room eventually. But the nice thing is there are games that I could play on PS5 that I could stream, right? I could stream them while playing them on PS5 because I have a capture card that takes off some of the load of my GPU, right? So like, for example, right now, my stream is really strong and really, really good because I am playing on the Switch and just all my PC is doing is relaying the video to the internet. It's not rendering it. It's not having to do any of that. It's not that I'm not a fan of either. It's that I listen. So you and I have had these debates going back to like 7th grade, and I'm not exaggerating. The Nintendo versus Xbox versus PlayStation debates, and the argument is still the same. If you want a gaming console that is mainly an entertainment console that plays games, so you want a gaming console that allows you to watch movies, stream stuff, surf the internet, whatever it is, get a PS5. If you want a gaming console that is primarily for competitive gamers, get an Xbox. If you want a gaming console that is family fun for all ages, get a Nintendo. That's literally the primary demographic for all three of those markets, right? They all have their use, they all have their purpose. But for me personally, the only reason I have a Nintendo is because I like Pokemon games and I like Zelda games, right? That's it. If Pokemon and Nintendo were available on PC, I would never buy another Nintendo product. And I think Nintendo knows that, which is why they will never make Nintendo games available on Steam. Period. Because if they did, nobody would buy their hardware anymore. Nobody. Good luck. Especially with all of the different ways that you can play PC games now, with mobile PCs being a thing. And I don't mean laptops, I mean handheld gaming PCs, right? With that being a thing, right? You're not like Nintendo's never, they would never sell another piece of hardware, or get a PC and bid. So yeah, so like the thing is, you have the advantages. Listen, so a PC has the advantages of all the consoles, or most of the consoles, with the inconveniences of all of them. So you cannot take a PC on the go, like a PC. You can take a handheld PC on the go, but you cannot take a PC on the go. You cannot play Nintendo games on PC, not officially licensed ones. Okay. You can't just go into your living room, right, without extra steps involved. I mean, right? You can't just go into your living room, turn on your PlayStation or turn on your PC and play on your big screen TV, right? That's not a thing, right? So there are extra steps involved for the convenience of everything, right? The money they would make would be crazy. Yeah, they would make a lot of money, Clutch, but they would lose a ton of money. The fact that the Nintendo Switch 2 is $450 brand new is absolutely a ripoff. It's PS3 or PS4 hardware. We're paying brand new console price for last gen or the gen before technology. Just saying. Like, you know, they wouldn't have to make consoles though, but they profit on consoles. With the new CEO they have, the new CEOs in Japan they have, I don't know if it's one or two guys. The last two guys that were in charge of Nintendo were gamers. They cared about gaming. Once they made their money back, listen, once they made their money back on each console, like for the consoles, they made enough money, they lowered the prices for everybody. Right? Once they paid their salary for the year, once everything was paid for, they sold their consoles at cost. That's why Nintendo consoles were so cheap like 2 years after launch for a long time. That's why. Right? So Sony can't say that. Xbox can't say that, and these new CEOs won't say that. It's not that they can't, they won't. They're more about money than they are about games. I said it. But they're businessmen. I get it. I'm not saying they're evil, crooked, mean, and nasty people. I'm just saying that this is why things are different. Right? That's just a fact. So like, but yeah, so in order to, you can go into your living room and, okay, but where's your PC, Morthos? Most people don't have their PC in their living room. Right? I have my PC in my office. So if I wanted to go play Phasmophobia, I couldn't do it right now. I could not do that from my living room. Eventually I'll be able to, but there are extra steps and extra pieces of hardware involved. That's just a fact. You know what I mean? Like, nah. So wireless keyboard and mouse has input latency, and an HDMI, a long HDMI cord to that length also adds latency. So by the time you press a button on your keyboard, there is like almost a full second delay. Almost a full second. Again, it depends on how long your HDMI cable is and how close your mouse and keyboard are to the PC, right? So like that does... Was this a shiny? I didn't even see that. Hold up. I mean, debatable? No, it's not debatable. It's factual. You can measure it. It's literally measurable. You can measure the input latency. No. I'm just saying you can measure the input latency. There is a difference between there's a difference between that and then having a wired keyboard, a keyboard that is plugged into your USB cable or USB port on your PC, and a display port cable for your monitor, right? With high refresh rate and low latency on that monitor, right? And the settings on your PC, it is a measurable difference. I'm not saying that it's drastic, but it's measurable enough that it could be frustrating. Also, to be fair, like in my situation, my PC is on one side of the house. My TV in my living room is clear on the other end. So it's just not an option for me. I would need to have a mini PC like halfway across the house instead of full across the house. I'm not saying it's not comfortable for you. I'm just saying that there is a measurable difference between the two. Have you seen people play hide and seek? Yeah, I have. They play hide and seek in the terrarium, right? Yeah. Yeah, Strib showed me that. Yeah, no, Morthos, I'm not saying it's not doable. It's definitely doable. For me, it's not. The HDMI cable would have to be like 65 feet long. And I'm not exaggerating. Because it would have to go down a hallway, all the way across to the other end of my living room. And at that point, there is measurable latency for me. Yeah. It's that far away? Yeah. We got problems. Like, that ain't gonna work. What I would need... What I could do is there are... Actually, I don't even need an HDMI port. What am I talking about? I can use my monitor as an extra display because I have Bluetooth on my PC and Wi-Fi. I just use my monitor as my other monitor as a display. There's probably just as much latency as there is on a long HDMI cord, but then comes the problem of like, how do I get the controller to communicate across like probably 45 feet of house through two walls? You know what I mean? You need a powerful HDMI and wireless mouse. I wouldn't even need I have the power of the HDMI doesn't matter, right? HDMI 2.1 is what I would use. That's the highest quality you can get, right? But the problem would be the problem would be mouse and keyboard or controller input, because what I could do 100% is use my PS5 controller, because I would only be playing games, right? I could use my PS5 controller, and when I hit the PS button, it would open up big screen mode on Steam, and then I could just play games from that legitimately. I just don't know. I don't know if PS5 controller could communicate across that much of the house, and how much input latency would there be? Like, there would definitely be latency at that distance, you know. We should play hide and seek. I mean, sure, at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure either. I could test it, but I'm doubtful that it would work. It would be nice to have. I don't know. Ooh, that's another thing is, I don't know. The other thing is, like, I wouldn't be able to play in 4K. There's no way. There's no way I would be able to comfortably play in 4K at that distance. I feel like we could do it if technology would just upgrade. Yeah, sure. Or if I was just not broke and cheap. Like that would help. You have yeah, I have shiny charm. I already caught one Fampy. I literally got up here. I didn't even get the horde down. I already got a Fampy. I'm just working on my second one because I'm working on a living shiny dex. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, like if I wasn't broke all the time or cheap all the time. Yeah, within 10 minutes I found a shiny Fampy already. It was that quick. Just working on a second one so I can evolve one into Donphan. Really? Tell me more, Takush. Tell me more, bro. I've been waiting for somebody to show up and tell me more about Stream Boo. Tell me more. Inform me. Or should I just report you? Please, please tell me more. I don't want to have to report you. That's more work for me. I'm lazy, Takush. Please, please tell me more. I guess I have to report you. All right. Well, that problem solved itself. Oh wow, that's a lot of fan piece. As long as a stream boo sounds like horrible knockoff. I mean, you can be my stream boo, Clutch. Man. Sorry, I had to go report that guy, so I had to take a couple minutes off. I hope I didn't miss a shiny. How do we like the new overlay, by the way? Oh, my bad, Morthos. You have the same color. I'm looking out of the corner of my eye. I mean, Clutch could still be my stream boo unless you want to be my stream boo, Morthos. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of stream boo do you think this is? Jeez. Morthos, this is a Nintendo stream, sir? The Call of Duty streams are gonna happen later in the week? Come back for the COD streams? 2:30, listen. I don't care if it's 2:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, or 9 a.m. This is a Nintendo stream. The COD streams are later. The goddamn school night. On a school night? Oh, jeez. I just want one more. Damn it. One shiny Fanpy, please. Go ahead, tell him. Also, it's, some parts of the world, I don't think they have school right now. But their mom could come tell me. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I just want one more. We might put this on hold to go do some Kitakami story. Should we put this hunt on hold and go do some Kitakami story? A 50-year-old grandma mom? Deal. Sugar mama woo. Listen. I think that's a shiny though. It's not. It's so not a shiny. I am a shiny. Thank you. Appreciate you, Morthos. Shine bright like a diamond. All right. I think we should go do some story. Yeah? Yeah, story. A little bit, just a little bit. Story. I'm making Koraidon dizzy and I like it. All right. So we're taking Miraidon out of the lineup. That's for sure. We're taking Fanpy out of the lineup. I think that's probably... Actually, we don't even need all this. I mean... like that. Leave Flygon. Because like the rule is I need one shiny every time I need to progress a story. So like this next step is to go this way. Right? And there's like, I think there's like a battle or a series of battles, right? Once I get here. And once I finish this portion, I'll need another shiny to progress the story more. So that's kind of how I've been doing it for everything. Can someone tell Nintendo please put streaming services on their console so I can I think they have to pay to do that though. Or maybe those streaming services want to do it. What? So wait. You can use your PC in your living room, right? And in your bedroom, I'm assuming. Why do you need streaming services on your Switch? Yeah. Like if literally the only thing you're using your PS4 for is streaming services, don't worry, I'll wait. make a plan to sell all your console and games. So you're making a plan to sell my console and games. Just go to GameStop. Yeah. Go to GameStop. Wait a minute. Go to GameStop. Sell your PS5, your PS5 or your PS4, your PS4 games, your PS4 controllers, or most of them. Sell your Switch and other Switch games that you don't play, and get a Switch too. I don't know how much more you're gonna have to pay out of pocket, but I think I should be able to. I could comfortably. You know what? I might just be able to do my Switch and my PS5 and the PS5 games. But I just like it feels so bad. It feels so bad. Like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Store credit. Store credit's about the same. No. Store credit's like $66 for the Switch. That's what store credit gets you for a regular Switch. No. Store credit is about $66 for a Switch. So like GameStop, trade-in, consoles, PS4, you know what's crazy? I would get more trading in a PS2 Slim than I would trading in a Nintendo Wii. Oh, nope, hold on. Nintendo Switch console is $71 to $50 now. It went up. I'm still scrolling. Which PS4 do you have? I'll sell my consoles to get that Nintendo Switch 2 in a heartbeat. Yeah, which PS4 do you have? Do you have the Pro or the Slim? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you got to come out of pocket either way. The Pro gives you $71.50. Between the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Pro PS4, you would get $143. And you'd still have to come out of pocket over $300 for Nintendo Switch 2. I mean, you need $300 worth of games, which is a lot more than $300 worth of games. You have a few? Yeah, I know. You have a few. I would just save up, man. Save up and wait for Black Friday or something. Probably more than I need at this point. Yeah. They already have a bundle. What do you mean wait until they produce them? They already have a bundle. They have 2 bundles now, actually. They have a Legends ZA bundle that's coming out with Legends. Yeah, see now all of a sudden it's $500, but it's $450 for the console and $80 for the game, so you're saving yourself $30. Just buy the bundle. Take my effing. Yeah, so my console, my PS5, I could trade in for up to $330. It's $300 in store credit because I don't have the pro membership. I don't know how much pro membership is, but it might be worth getting the pro membership. Yeah, it comes out on the 16th in 13 days. Oh, I get $65 off when I become a GameStop Pro. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's a lie. It's a lie. $5 welcome reward. 2% back in rewards. So I get rewards. Yeah, it's $25. It's still worth it though. $25. So I trade in my Switch, my PS5, all the games. I think I do it. Fuck. I don't want to, but I think I do. Because I could walk out of there with it into I'll do you know what? I'll do it when this comes out. On the 16th I'll go down. I'm gonna do it on the 16th. 13 days. That's what I'll do. You're gonna prepare? Yeah. Like I'm 13 days, I'll get it. It's just honestly, I might not even need a pro controller either, so I could trade this in. Like with the new Joy-Cons, they look sleek. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I still think I want to use a pro controller. I'll sit on it. I'll keep using a pro controller. That's what I'll do. What's that supposed to mean, Morthos? I use a pro controller because I'm sitting here gaming on my PC. I'm still using a pro controller right now. What do you mean I have a smart TV? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not gonna trade this controller in. Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep this because I can use it with my with the new Switch. Right? So like, but I think I am getting it. Why not? I'm gonna go there right when it drops. Hopefully they have some in stock. Because I shouldn't. I'm thinking about it right now. 70. I literally should not have to come out of pocket at all. I should be able to walk in, trade in a few games, my Switch, my PS5, the white controller that it came with. Oh, I have a PS5 controller charging dock too. that I can get $5 for, but that was like 20, so I might as well keep that. Because I will eventually be getting a PS5 again. So... Yeah, but to pre-order it, you have to... Don't you have to pre-order the full $500? You have a PS4 and a PS3? Yeah, I would do that. I'm not, listen, I'm gonna go do it the day it comes out because I'm gonna be using my Switch and everything up until the day it comes out. Oh, wait. What happens to all of my save data for these games? Put it on the SD card. Oh, I could do that. I forgot about the SD card. Yeah. Or I could put it on the cloud, the Switch cloud, right? That's what that's for. You'll need a new I'll need a new SD card? Why do I need a new SD card? It's capable of using both, right? Just because it like you can use other ones, can't it use both? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you have the Nintendo Online thing, you have the cloud. The save cloud. And I have Nintendo Online. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into that. But I do think that that's what I'll be doing. Cuz like I don't use my PS5. I feel bad cuz I just got given Cyberpunk for it, but like I don't know, like I don't use it. All I've been playing on it lately is Hogwarts Legacy, and I haven't beaten that game yet, but like that's all I play on it, and I've played it like 2 times in the last, I don't know, 6 months. Played it like 2 or 3, maybe 3 times in the last 6 months. You know, and yeah, I'm being a little generous here. You haven't played yours in years? Yeah, like time to move on. I have no use. I have no use for it right now. Like, the games I stream are either Nintendo or PlayStation or Nintendo or PC games. And honestly, like, I can't think of a PlayStation game that I can't think of a PlayStation game that I can't play on PC. Just remember your account info. It'll still be on there. I have the Nintendo app, so even if I don't remember, I can recall my login info. Yep. Yep. On the 16th, I'm gonna go do it. Why not? Oh, there's a horde of Hatena. You gonna pre-order? Do it. I can't pre-order. I don't have $500. That's my point. Like, I would. I don't have $500 to pre-order with. They used to, I remember back in the day, they used to let you pre-order for like $5 and then come in and pay the rest. But I don't think they do that anymore. Just gotta check to see what they need for trade-in. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just the standard stuff. They need a power cord, the console, and one controller, and maybe a charging cable for the controller, I think. And then for the Switch, it's literally just the Switch, the dock, the Joy-Cons, and the power cord. I don't think they need an HDMI cable for it. Sell all controllers. I'm keeping one for my for my PC, Morthos. Actually, that's not true. I might get an Xbox controller, but the PS5 controller is only like 17 bucks. No, trading on. Listen, PS5 controller is only like 17 bucks, Morthos. It's not worth it. Sell the house, not my house. I'm renting. Can't sell it. Sell the beard? No. I tried. I had a subathon 2 weeks ago, and I said if we got to 500 subs that I would shave the beard live on stream. I tried to sell it. We got 6 subs. 6. What level is this frickin' Yanma, dude? $62? When did he go level his Pokemon? And everybody wanted that beard? I mean, it is what it is. What is what people come for? They come for the beard and they stay for the Pokemon. Maybe they come for the Pokemon and stay for the beard. Who knows? The answer is yes. Yeah. This guy's pretty bad. This guy's pretty bad at Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I lost. Yeah, you did. You're not very good. Go play Roblox or something, kid. Well, see you in an hour, Morthos. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Clutch, we might have to fight. I am. Thank you, Sheepy. Appreciate you. Yeah, it was really bad. Really, really bad. I went to lay down around noon and I could feel it coming and I was just like, yeah, I need to go lay down. Went and laid down and then I woke up around 6 or 7 because I was just like, I needed a nap. And my head was just throbbing. And I was like, yep. I couldn't look at lights. I couldn't move. It was bad. Finally around 10 o'clock, 10 or 10:30 or whatever, I got out of bed. How was your day going, though? Thank you, thank you. We were just talking about the possibility of me getting a Switch 2 in a couple weeks. 10 days, 13 days, 13 days. On the 16th. Day's okay, can't complain. Fair, fair. But like, I don't know. I know you used to be able to pre-order for like $5. I don't know if you still can. Because if you can, I would gladly pre-order for $5 the bundle, and then like, ooh, we could have like a midnight release. Oh, the stream, midnight release stream. Yo, that would be dope. For like $5 and then pay the rest when you go pick it up. Because the pre-order, the bundle is like 500. Okay, I didn't know if they stopped doing that or not, so I'm gonna have to do that then. I'll pre-order for $5 or whatever it is. Cause I think the minimum is like $5. So I'll do that. I'll get the pre-order for $5, and then on the 16th. Do they do a midnight release for... I don't know if they're doing a midnight release for it or not. Because if they are, some video games, I don't know if they do consoles anymore. It's not for the console. Oh, for the pre-ordering? Is that yellow? Is that a shiny Growlithe? Or am I just tripping? I'm just tripping, right? Yeah, I'm tripping. Wait. We'll find out now. Yeah, I was tripping. They are doing a midnight release for ZA? Oh, buddy! Oh boy. We might be doing a midnight stream for ZA then. Who would be excited about that? Huh? Would anybody be excited for that? Also, welcome in, Gary. How you doing? So they do have a pre-order IRL stream. Probably not, Clutch. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. people aren't going to want to be on stream in the line at GameStop, right? So like I would 100% be down to start immediately when I got back from GameStop after the midnight release. But that's it. Like I wouldn't stream at the GameStop. Cause I'd be in line. I'd go there at like, I don't even have to technically be in line, but I'd want to be in line to go home early, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to be there at like 1 in the morning still picking my shit up. The last time I went to GameStop at midnight was Black Friday in 2014? 13 or 14. It was Black Friday in 2013 or 14. That was it. So yeah. But I remember being there for, because it was a PS4 release. And I was there for, God, I was only there for 30 minutes because I only wanted the one damn thing. People would get out of line. Oh my God. See, look like this. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's so exciting. His frame rate's trash. It says the pre-order is $50 for the new Switch. Shit. Oh, I can still do it. I can still do it. It's fine. I just have to wait until when do the pre-orders end, Gary? Oh my God, the frame rate's so bad. I should be able to pre-order through the 15th, right? Because it comes out on the 16th. Also, I'm not pre-ordering the new Switch. I'm pre-ordering the bundle, specifically the Switch bundle for ZA. Should be able to pre-order until the day before release, right? Let me see. Trying to find consoles. $499.99. It says not available, but where can I pre-order? Oh, I can't pre-order this. You can only pre-order the game. So I can pre-order the game and I can pre-order and I can't pre-order the console. Why is pre-order for the Switch $50? I could just buy it separately, and I mean it's gonna cost me like it's gonna cost me $50 more though, or $30 more. Crazy. It costs $30 more to do that. So there's no pre-order for the, I don't know if you can online. I only pre-order stuff in store. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Release date Legends ZA bundle. Yeah, it's October 16th. It'd be, yeah, October 16th, but why can't I pre-order it? You can't pre-order or buy it. So when can I get it? Yeah, there was actually somebody, I saw somebody the other day, there was a YouTube short, they got a returned Switch 2. It was like open but never used, but because like it was labeled as like used light damage, he got it for like, I don't know, $200. It's crazy, absolutely insane, from Walmart. Why can't I get this? Yeah. They had a friend who works in the electronics department, and they were like, hey, somebody just came and returned this, and it's marked as used, so it's priced at this. And the guy went there, he's like, do you mind if I open the box and just make sure everything's here? Like what's missing or whatever. He opened it, literally nothing was out of the packaging, and he got it for like $200. Yeah, actually insane, Gary. Yeah, real lucky. Yep. The person whoever bought it never even really opened, like they opened the box, but they didn't open anything. It was all still like factory sealed. It was crazy. Wait a minute. So now all of a sudden, hold on. Now the Nintendo Switch 2, I can get it pre-owned for $417. Hold on. Does that make mathematics sense? Hold on. So the Nintendo Switch 2, I can get pre-owned for $417.99. So should I get it pre-owned or new? It's $32 more to get it new. But if I spend the $32 more, then I'm spending $450. And then I'm spending $530. No, it doesn't come with the game. It's just the console for $420. $418. Right, and then the game itself is like 70, correct? I'm pretty sure the game itself is $70. Let me see. It's $70. So the game itself is $70. So I can save myself $10 by getting a used Switch 2. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like a special edition. That would be cool. I'm kind of sad that they don't. But I also don't want to wait like a year or two to get a Switch 2 just to have it, you know, special decoration, you know? Because that's what the next, that's probably what they're looking at, right? Is a year or two from now. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to buy, it doesn't make sense to save $10 and get it used. It doesn't. I would rather spend the extra $10. I mean, it's gonna suck that I have to carry in like a box full of shit, but it is what it is. Better off getting, yeah, for $10 more, 100%, 100%. I'll just get the bundle. Because if I get the bundle, it's 500. If I get it separately, it's 70 plus 480, 418. So it's 488, right? Plus tax. So it's like, there's no point. Because I think if I do, yeah, 330 for my Switch, or for my PlayStation, 66 for my Switch. Oh, wait. 396. Fuck. 410. Yeah, I could still do it. There's no point in pre-ordering though. Literally no point in pre-ordering.
He must have taken him back to his village, so if we find the village, we find him, and if we
Hey,
find
thanks for
him,
the follow, Burning Monkey. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
But yeah, I don't see the benefit of. Wait, where am I supposed to be going now?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Burning Monkey. Appreciate you. Sec. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just checking out some emotes or some channel point redeems, I mean. All right. Let's see. I guess we should go. We gotta go hunt one more, right? Before we progress the story, because that was the deal. That's the rules on this playthrough. We can go hunt. People are reselling that Fire as ZA Switch for. What are you talking about, Gary? Hey, appreciate you, Monkey. Yeah. Rocking the beard for sure. Been growing it for quite a while now. Gary, what are you talking about? There is no ZA Switch 2. I can double check. Yo, no, there is one. Wait, what? When is this coming out? Yo, what? Gary, when is this coming out? It's not even out yet. I don't even see it. No, you can't resell the bundle because the bundle comes with ZA and ZA is not out yet. Nobody can resell the bundle. But I do see a special edition Switch 2, and I want to know where to get it. Oh, it's custom. It's custom. Never mind. Somebody made it. That's all it is. This is not real. Yeah, it's not real. But no, people can't sell that. It's not out yet. People aren't selling anything for $750, Gary. Why are you in here fear-mongering my chat? Don't do that. Hey, Damien, nice to see you. Sorry, I just saw your messages. I'm having an issue with chat, so. God, that was 10 minutes ago. He's gone. Yeah, bro. Nobody is selling. Look, okay, hold on a second. Just wait. Here it is. $500 at Best Buy, $500 at Walmart, $500 at Target. It's not even out yet. You can pre-order it. Here it is at GameStop. $500, release date October 16th. Come on. Right, it's literally right here. And all it is it comes with Switch, it comes with the game. What you were talking about is this, which is not real. And there's no listings for sale anywhere. This is not a real thing. How do I know it's not a real thing? Fundoras. Yeah. Oh, you didn't even see this one? This is not real. This is like a fan-made idea. Yeah, it would be cool as fuck if it was. I'd buy it 100%. Oh, no. You're good, Gary. But either way, you were incorrect. Yeah, I would buy that. Exactly. Thank you, Sheepy. Like, give us this. Gib.
We are getting it, Legend. But it's not what you think. A bundle for Switch 2 with Legends EA is coming out the day the game is out, October 16th. But the Switch 2 does not look any different. People have made concepts like this for a really long time. It sadly looks like we are never getting anything like this, though. This is happening.
Yep. Damn it, Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no, this isn't real. But my question is, Gary, where did you get 750? Even this is not 750. Nothing up, you know. I'm just confused. I can't. Where on eBay? Like, nothing is over 500. I'm trying to find what you saw. I just don't see it anywhere. What do you mean eBay? Oh shit, it was eBay. Where? What did you Google search? How did you find this for $750? I don't. ZA Switch. I don't. Where? I don't see this thing for $639.99. Is this what you're talking about? I mean, that's not 750, but that's close. Oh, there it is, 750. What? Who in their right mind? Pre-sale. So somebody is selling their. That's what it is. Somebody pre-ordered this motherfucker and is trying to make $250 off of people. You're crazy. People are actually insane. Actually insane. Get out of here. Go on, get. Oh, they've got 2 for sale. They've got 2 pre-orders available. If you buy both of them, they're $711.55 each. You're still profiting. This person's still profiting $423. Get out of here. That's enough to almost buy a whole nother. Look, if they sell them individually, it's enough for them to go and buy their third one for free. That's exactly what's happening here. It's exactly what's happening here. They put in 3 pre-orders and they're hoping that they sell 2 others so that they can get theirs for free. That's exactly what happened. And this is a toy company. This is a toy store. Look. This is all of their things that they sell. It's all toy stuff. This is disgusting. This isn't a toy store. You know what this is? This is what you call it? This is a scalper. This is a scalper. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Why is it that price? So Sheepy, so what they did, they priced it at $750 a piece. They have 2 of them. They are pre-orders. It says pre-sale, pre-order confirmed. It's a pre-sale. So what they did is they went and got 3 of them, right? And they're gonna profit $250 on the other 2, on the 2 that are for sale, right? So they'll profit $250 each, and they'll make $500 so that theirs is free because it's $500 a piece. So they pre-ordered all 3, full paid for, right? And they're using the profit, trying to use the profit to pay for theirs. In other news, the Spider-Man set for MTG is lit. Too bad it's not MTG anymore to me. But yeah, Clutch, the Spider-Man set looks good. The problem I have with it is it's not Magic. Give me Magic the Gathering. Bring it back. Like, bring me back Jace and Nicol Bolas and Ugin and original IP ideas. Stop reusing and, you know, forcing down our throats shit that nobody wants and nobody asked for. I was at GameStop when they released that and had a chance to get some, but didn't care for it. Oh, for the MTG set, for the Spider-Man Magic the Gathering set? I didn't know that was at GameStop. When did GameStop start carrying Magic the Gathering shit? I thought Pokemon cards were bad. What do you mean Pokemon cards? What do you mean you thought Pokemon cards were bad? I don't understand. Oh, for scalping? No, scalpers are looking for everything. Anything and everything they can do. The worst of it, I think we've seen, and honestly, here's the thing. If you think scalpers are bad for Pokemon cards, you're just not a good consumer. There are so many other ways and different places to buy Pokemon cards and boxes of Pokemon cards if that's what you're buying. Because here's the thing, they're only scalping if they're buying all of the boxes and reselling them for more money as boxes. The smart thing to do is to buy them all as boxes, open them, and sell the individual cards for as much profit as possible, right? Or you buy the boxes and you wait and you invest by buying a few boxes, right? So here's a great example, right? Do you know how much it costs for a box of Magic the Gathering Alpha, Beta, or Unlimited sealed? Yeah, the scalping price. Probably when FF came out. But it had to be before that, Clutch, because they were designing FF for years. Like that shit went out the window. I need them to bring back real Magic sets, and then I'll play the game again. But basically, I'm done. Like 500 maybe. You're smoking rocks, Gary. Let me. Do you know when Alpha, Beta, Unlimited came out? Okay, so Magic the Gathering was founded in 1993. Oh, when GameStop got Magic cards, got you. Yeah, so Magic the Gathering came out in 1993. Alpha was the first set, Beta was the second set, and Unlimited was the third set. Revised was the fourth set. Okay, so Alpha and Beta, boxes are probably impossible to find, right? Let me see. Can we even find a booster box? What's the oldest booster box we could find? Let's try, here, let's do this. We will go magic. Shop all. Printing, no, that doesn't matter. Set. Alpha. Booster box. Out of stock. Packs. Okay, so here you go. This is a single pack of cards from Alpha, one pack. Now in a box, you'll get, I forget how many were in Alpha, but you used to get 36, now you get like 30 or whatever. A single pack of Alpha is $30,000. Here's Beta, $15,000. How about, here's nobody really wants unlimited or revised, but those two sets are here as well. You can get a revised booster box for $9,500, a revised pack for $320, and an unlimited pack for $5,700. If we go to eBay, like Clutch said, I don't want to go Pokemon cards. eBay. This is an empty box, by the way. This is just an empty box in a glass packaging, right? It's a box that's empty. It no longer has cards for $1,900. It's literally just cardboard. Here we go. An Alpha pack that has been graded. PSA 9 graded pack. Okay. For $96,000. $96,000. Let's check a beta box. Nope. You're probably not going to find boxes of Alpha or Beta or Unlimited. It would be very difficult to find Alpha, Beta, or Unlimited. Let's try Unlimited though. No. Yeah, you're not finding sealed package, sealed stuff. Not finding it. But yeah, you're talking thousands of dollars for packs, Gary. This game, Magic is by far the holy grail of card games. It is less popular in society than Pokemon. No, I saw it. I'm sorry, Damien. I do see it now. I have to figure out. I just changed my overlay. Sorry. I just changed my overlay in OBS. So it's not showing YouTube chat. But I do see you back. I did say, oh, I saw your chat. I'm sorry. Nice to see you again too. But yeah, I have to figure out how to get a YouTube chat overlay. Here, actually, what I can do. Scene collect. Nope. Docs. Streamer bot chat. And go YouTube. There we go. Now I have you pulled up. I got you both pulled up here, Twitch and YouTube. Are you still here, Damien? But yeah, so this is the holy grail of card collecting, Gary. It just for TCGs, not for all card collecting. No, show him Black. Oh my god. Can I show him the One Ring? Can I show him the One Ring instead, Clutch? The one of one, yeah. Wait, no. I can just show him that. $2.6 million 2 years ago. Yeah, for one card. How about are we looking for alpha? Hold on, alpha? Can we get a PSA 10? Let's try to find a PSA 10 Alpha Lotus. Here we go. Oh, it dropped. Wait, what is this? Why was it? There's something wrong here. Here we go. Here's a price guide. A grade 9.5 is $84,000 for one card. But that was a one of one. Good old Posty for sure. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Post Malone is an absolute MTG nerd, and I love it. Here you go. This is a real legit listing. And this is actually cheap. This is, I would not consider this an 8. I'm just looking at the image and I wouldn't consider it an 8. There's a lot of edge dings and dents. A lot of issues. And I haven't even seen the back. Here's the back. Oh yeah, no, this isn't an 8. This is like a 7 on its best day. All the little nicks and scratches. There's a lot of nicks and scratches. This thing's a 7 on its best day. Beckett's terrible. But yeah, Damien, how have you been doing? Good to see you. But now Twitch chat thinks I'm talking to myself. Oh, here we go. This one's signed by Christopher Rush, who's the artist. Is a 9/10. 10 on the autograph, 9 on the card for $250,000. I think Gary's soiling his pants. This is all inaccurate though, because here we go. Number 1, a 1993 Alpha Black Lotus sold for $3 million. Number 2, the One Ring, one of one, sold for $2 million. Number 3, an Alpha Mox Jet sold for 108. These are official. These are confirmed sales, by the way. These are confirmed sales. It's crazy. But anyway, back to the hunt. We need to go over here to these funguses. All right. Let's go to these funguses. Not those funguses. Oh, we need to... We'd be a bunch of card nerds for sure. Listen. When people found out, Sheepy, do you play MTG, or do you just play like Pokemon and stuff? Clutch already knows about my propensity for like commander decks and what I like to do. No, I don't. Okay, so I think this was 8 years ago. I built a commander deck, which if you don't know, commander is a 99 card deck plus 1, so it's a 100 card deck in Magic with no duplicate cards other than basic lands, unless the card explicitly allows you to have any number in your deck, right? So about 8 years ago, I built a Nekuzar deck, and it was not even like that expensive, and it cost me like $1,200 or $1,300. And look, I don't care what anybody says. You cannot show me like Pokemon competitive decks could never. People spend, you know, to play entry level Pokemon games and stuff like standard, standard. You're talking between $200 and $500 for a deck, like a competitive deck. I don't think there's no way you can't convince me Pokemon costs that much to play. To play, not to collect. I think the reason Pokemon is expensive is collectors. Magic is by far the most expensive card game to play, I think. Like collectible card game. Obviously, you can go play poker or blackjack and lose a ton of money and be like, yeah, this is way more expensive than playing Magic. Shiny Fungus is purple instead of red, right? I think that's what it is. You still there, Damien? Oh, this one was a mistake. I know Amoongus is purple instead of red, and I think Fungus is also purple instead of red, but I could be wrong. Wrong button.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Good morning, Mish. Thank you for the hydrate. I just drank some coffee. Does that count? How are you doing today? Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. 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 Ah, that's not what I wanted. Tired, but other than that, yeah, that's good. Wait. No, it's not. Doing great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Mish, I think we've decided that the day that Legends comes out, I'm getting a Switch 2. Stupid fat fingers. What do you got against my fat fingers, Mish? I thought you liked my fat fingers. Hey, yo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh, excited. Yes. Yes. Because they have a bundle at GameStop. So for $500, I get the Switch 2 and Legends ZA. But I have to go there because it's a midnight release. I have to go there at like 11 p.m. or something on the 15th. 12 days from now. Red card. No, no red card. What happened to you're a freak, I like that.
You're a fucking freak. I like hanging out with you.
I was just saying, like how does it go from that to red card? It's not red card. This is like a normal Tuesday. Sheepy, have you seen that show yet? By the way. What the fuck was that? No, you haven't, except it's not Stu. You're right. It's Friday morning. You should definitely watch that show. Not with your kids. Not with your kids. It's hilarious. They're not forcing us to play PvP, and they're not releasing the DLC on day one. How are they forcing us to PvP anything? I don't understand that. There's not even the only way to get some Mega Stones. Is there confirmed evidence of it? The game has not been out yet. Is there any confirmation on this yet? Welcome in, by the way, Jello. If you want to Mega Evolve a Ninja and such, you have to PvP. Is it PvP or is it PvE with, like, against NPCs? It's very unlike Nintendo or Pokemon to make people play against other people to unlock things in a game. I mean, it's unlike them to make you play against other people for anything. Yeah, I mean, the game's not out yet. They could change it, but either way, I'm not concerned with it. I'm still gonna get it. The game still looks fun, you know. Yeah, but that's not PvP, Jello. That's PvE, and that's like optional stuff. They weren't part of the Pokédex. It wasn't part of game completion. It wasn't, you know, it's extra. Also, considering that Pokemon Bank, transferring Pokemon from other games into Pokemon Bank, into Pokemon Home, into Sword and Shield was an option, you actually didn't need to do any of that stuff. Like, I think we have different definitions of forcing or unlocking. I'm not sure. Like, you're not forced to. You could bring them in from other games, right? Like, they've always done a pretty good job of giving you options or other ways to do things. The Galarian birds were shiny locked otherwise. The Galarian birds are always shiny locked. You cannot, I don't believe you can hunt the Galarian birds in Dynamax Adventures. That was also part of DLC. Game looks great, and the DLC is the only way to get Raichu X. Am I correct? But the DLC is not going to be available on day one. I don't think, at least. It's not what it sounds like. I haven't read too much into it. Because I can't find a place to buy it or a release date for it. All I find when I search up ZA for the Switch is ZA and the Switch. And the ZA Switch bundle. But either way, getting the Nintendo Switch 2 and Legend ZA for $500 total is still a good deal. I'm saving $30 or $20 really, as opposed to buying them separately. Goodness gracious. I just want a purple fungus. I mean, listen, there are arguments to be made for both sides, right? Like, if the game's not for you, the game's not for you. I'm not saying that you need to go buy it. I'm just explaining that there are misconceptions about a lot of things in the Pokemon community over the past however long, and there are disagreements, and that's fine. I'm just trying to, like, I can see the argument on both sides for pretty much every single one of these arguments or debates or whatever you want to call them. And do I agree with how the Pokemon Company and Nintendo have handled most things thus far? No, I don't. But if there is any truth to their side of the arguments, we kind of have to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, if there's any justification, right? If they try to give us a justification, you're like, you know what? I could understand that. The thing I don't like is they announced the DLC before it even came out. But yeah, there are a lot of people who are running around saying that it's going to be available on day one. I haven't seen any confirmation from Nintendo or the Pokemon Company. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not saying the confirmation doesn't exist, and I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying that I haven't seen it. To be fair, I haven't been looking for it either. Because personally, it doesn't really matter to me. The game looks good. I'm mainly getting it because I'm saving 20 bucks on Legends ZA, and I want to be able to stream it the day it launches. That's all. I mean, that's literally the reason that I want to get it, is so that I'm going to play the game anyway, and I would like to stream it day one. You can buy the DLC on digital. I'm not sure it's a day one thing though. I'm getting ZA because I love Pokemon and will play it either way. Yeah, 100%. 100% Sheepy. Just sent you link, but I do understand if you don't care, just watch the machine end game. Just watch the machine end game. What? Oh, just want the machine end game. Yeah, like I do want visit site. I do want the game and the Switch too. So, okay, so this is a teaser video. But this doesn't. Okay, expand your Lumio City Adventure DLC. It says coming soon. Oh, the DLs. Okay. Pre-orders for Mega Dimension are available now, and the DLC's additional story content scheduled to release soon after the DLC goes on sale. Note that in order to progress through the Dimension story, you will first need to complete the main story of Legends ZA. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that they announced and are releasing the DLC same day. Game could be garbage and I will still get it because I'm a huge Pokemon fan nerd. Yeah, like I'm the same. Like I want the game. Oh, it looks like Hoopa's gonna be available finally, which is really nice. Yeah, I don't like. Listen. Here's the thing: are people mad that there's going to be a DLC for the game? No. People aren't mad that there is going to be a DLC for this game. I am mad that they announced it and are releasing it same day. They announced it before the game came out. You should never announce DLC before a game launches. That's just like, oh, by the way, you're going to end up spending more money on this game. Number two, never release the DLC the same day the game comes out. That's just, come on, Chosen. Should I get Legends ZA? I don't know. It's not out yet, Chosen. Do you want Legends ZA? It should just be part of the game. Yeah, it should either, listen, it should either just be part of the game or release it in 6 months or 3 months whatever, I don't care. Just don't release it the same day. That's it, right? Like, I think we can agree on that, right? I don't think anybody out there is just like, no, there just should not be DLC for this game. No, like if they came out with a game and the game launch went well, and 3 months later they're like, oh, by the way, here's the DLC, and people bought it, like nobody would be complaining, right? Now, personally, do I think best part is they will release DLC in 6 months on top of the, yeah, probably, maybe not. I really want the game so I can use Mega Gardevoir. Get it then, Chosen, if that's what you want to do. Honestly, them releasing the DLC like that makes me think the story is really short, so they need to give you more. Maybe, but there's so many listen, Sheepy. People are still playing Legends Arceus. There's no DLC for that game. That game came out 3 or 4 years ago. No one would bat an eyelid if they released it half a year later. Exactly. Yeah, they don't need more. My son still plays it. Right. They don't need more. I still have, look. I have all of the Switch games, all of the Pokemon Switch games, every single one. Pikachu, Shining Pearl, Arceus, Sword, and Scarlet. All of the actual like Pokemon games, right? Not the Mystery Dungeon and all that other stuff. But like, there's nobody would be concerned. I'm also getting NASCAR 25. Isn't NASCAR 26 coming out soon, Chosen? Mish, you are missing Pearl, and you're missing out on Pearl. The remakes are phenomenal. This game and hot take. Shining Pearl and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are the 2 best Pokemon games on the Switch. Period. They're the 2 best Pokemon games on the Switch. You have Diamond and Archer has Pearl. Nice. NASCAR 25 is the recent one that's coming out this month. Didn't EA Sports also just get bought? Switch to Violet and Scarlet are okay. I haven't experienced it yet, Jello. That's why I'm getting this package. Wow, it is. It's coming out 2 days before it. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. You did not like Let's Go Pikachu? Here's the reason that I think it's one of the best, okay? Name a graphical or other issue that you had with the game. It didn't function the way it's supposed to. Name one time that ever happened in Let's Go Pikachu or Diamond Pearl. We can run around in the underground together. True. Like, honestly, these games are so underrated. You love the chibi characters in that game? Yeah, they're okay. It's just a very well done remake. I have never had a graphical issue or a bug or a glitch or anything happen in either of those games. Ever. Never completed Let's Go Pika. I only got to the Safari and then only used it to trade in Pokemon Go. Oh my gosh. Listen, it's really, really good. I mean, I did not have issues either. Yeah, it's a very well done game, right? Whether you enjoyed the game itself or not, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how well was it designed? How well was it programmed? How well does it run? Those 2 games are phenomenal. They are proof that this game on the Switch 1 should not have this many problems. It shouldn't. But yeah, Jello, I the reason I'm getting the Switch 2 with Legends ZA is because I have Scarlet and Violet, and I want to eventually try Tears of the Kingdom, and like, those games just don't run good on the Switch 1. They just don't. This game does not run great on the Switch 1. Like, Switch 2, I would have 40 funguses, and I'm not exaggerating because I've seen the spawn counts. You get so many more. Like, it's insane. I watched somebody play the Switch 2 the other day, and I'm like, wow, what am I doing with my life? They were playing Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2, and I was like, what the hell? I'm getting cheated. I really need to complete Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They're great games. Great games, Chosen. Yeah, they're this game is terrible on Switch 1, Jello. Terrible. There are parts of it that are fantastic. Like, the idea of the game, the fact that it is open world, the fact that you can do all these other things, that like the storyline and what it has you do and the things that you unlock. Like, I like the progression of the game. I like how it does all those things. What I don't like is the performance. Like, the performance is it's just awful. The performance is terrible for this game. And it feels bad because I want to enjoy the game, right? And other than the performance, I do, right? But the performance is horrible, horrible. So as it sits on the 15th, I'm going to GameStop at like an hour before midnight, I guess, to wait in line for Legends ZA and to get a Switch 2. So I'm gonna get the bundle. You getting the Switch 2 next year? I kind of like, look, Sheepy, I kind of wanted to wait until Black Friday, and I still might, but like the bundle, like saving $20 that's pretty good. That's what, 40% off? Over 40%? No, not 40%. Over 4%. It's 4%, right? Yeah, 4%. I only made it to the rival fight on the SS and didn't know how to complete it. What do you mean you didn't know how to complete it? You didn't know how to complete the rival fight? You beat him. That's how you complete the rival fight. Going into Area Zero on Switch 2 is insane. You gotta try. Oh, I have to, Jello. I mean, I might, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I might even just like not wait and just go get a Switch 2 tomorrow. Or in 5 hours when they open up, because I might just take my PS5, the games, my Switch, whatever else I can, go down there and trade it all in and get a Switch 2, because like, this is miserable. Actually miserable. The biggest complaint I have is that the gyms do not scale. The gyms do scale. You just have to do them in the correct order. It's open world, but when you clear out the left side of the place and go to the right, your Pokemon to high level. Yeah, so it's open world. You can choose which order to do them in, Mish. But there is a suggested order. Like the gyms, the Starfall Street and the Titans all scale. There is like a suggested order if you want to do them in order. The thing is, people like Pokemon is for, listen, the Pokemon storyline is for children. It just is, right? The games have gotten easier over time as far as like there are less puzzles and stuff. Like think about it. Okay, so I'll draw a direct comparison. So this game, you have the 4 ruinous Pokemon, right? In order to unlock their fights, all you have to do is pull stakes out of the ground, and you have to find the right number. So you find the right number of stakes, you pull all the stakes out of the ground, because the right number is all of them, right? You pull all the stakes out of the ground, and you get the fights, okay? In Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, you had to learn Braille. You had to learn Braille to fight the Reggies in Ruby and Sapphire. I'm just saying, your team wasn't prepared for the rival battle? Gotta go level up some more then, Chosen. I just wish that if you took out the grass gym at level 10, the rest would scale to level 15. No, because I don't, listen, Mish, I understand what you're saying, but here's the thing. With the Titan fights, right? So let's say you do the Titan fights instead, and you unlock everything, right? So then you can go anywhere you want and do in any order, right? Because if you do the Titan fights, you unlock the whole map. and then you can do any of the gyms, and then you can do any of the Starfall streets. So the problem would be scaling all of those appropriately, right? Also, given that the game is open world, over leveling is an issue. So what level do you start the first gym at? Is it 10? Is it 15? Is it 20? Is it 25? Is it level 30? I mean, when I went to the first gym, my Pokemon were like level 45, Mish. No, the Titans should be scaled. The Titans should if anything, the Titans should 100% be scaled because they block off certain parts of the map. Right? You're locked to certain sections of the map until you beat them. So they should 100% scale, right? With your level. Honestly, so here's the thing. So you have a problem with it, and I understand that, and I respect that problem. Can you show me a Pokemon game where the levels at each gym do scale? Because I'm pretty sure they've never done that before. I'd be all for it. I think they should. I think the levels of Pokemon should scale. Oh shit, let's go. No, but this is also the first fully open world Pokemon game. Kind of. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. If you think about it, though, Legends Arceus was technically open world. You just unlocked different areas depending on, like your story progression, right? You unlock different areas. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, I have Breedlum. Okay. So, and then Sword and Shield kind of had an open world area, but again, you had to get certain gym badges before you unlock certain areas. I understand that. Oh my god, that hurt. I do not have Soak. It's not a problem though, Mish. This may be a problem. Don't Giga Drain me again. Nice. Great catch. Yep. GG's. No, I 100% understand that, Mish. So, I don't disagree with you, but I think everything should scale. I think overworld Pokemon should scale. I think gyms should scale. I think rival battles should scale. I think Titans should scale. I think everything should scale. I think all of that should scale based off of the Pokemon. So you should have... I think until you beat the first gym, you should have a level cap on your Pokemon. Okay, think about it like that. No, not really. I mean, it's tough because over leveling has always been a strategy in Pokemon games. I mean, it's always been a thing. So like without self-imposed rules like Nuzlocke rules, then you just don't. You know, you don't have a thing. Thank you, Sheepy. Appreciate you. That's our second shiny today. Yeah, I really like. Look, I think I'm going after. Okay. Who? Sheepy, do you think I should get ZA on launch or what? Like, I could still just get it on launch. Realistically. I think I could. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get, because I could go get the Switch 2 tomorrow. You're getting it on launch. I think I can get the Switch 2 tomorrow. Trading in my PS5, that's $330. My Switch is 60 or 71, so that's 400. So then I just need to find $50 in value. I mean, I could definitely do that. Could definitely do that. PS5 controller, that's 23. And then just like a bunch of games. Yeah. I know. What's up, buddy? What's up? What can I help you? What? What about all your save data? I have Nintendo Online, Mish, so I can transfer it all to the cloud, and I also have a 256 gig SD card that I'm pretty sure I can just swap over. What do you want, dude? Brother, what do you want? What? He wants to smoke. That's what he wants. Yeah. Looks like it was saying sup. Yeah. I was saying bye. Bye. I think I have Breath of the Wild on hard copy, but like I'm curious to see what that game looks like on the Switch too as well. Because when didn't Breath of the Wild come out like the first year the Nintendo Switch was a thing? Came out in 2017, right? Or 2016 maybe? Like late 16, early 17 or mid 17 or something like that. Does anybody know when Breath of the Wild came out? It was a launch title? Yeah, okay. So that game came out in 2017, and that game still didn't run great on the Switch 1. Like, it still suffers from, like, frame rate loss and massive issues, right? Like, well, not as big as this game, but, like, issues, for sure. March 3rd? Yeah. So, pretty sure the same day the Switch 2 came out. So, like, yeah, launch release. How do you have a game that released with your console that like suffers that bad? Just saying, like, you've never had problems with Breath of the Wild? Not serious problems, Mish, just minor ones. Minor ones. Like usually just some minor frame rate issues. A little bit of stuttering or a little bit of, usually just stuttering, not like lag like you do in this game. Usually just like a little bit of stuttering. You got your Switch with that game same day? Nice. Yeah. But yeah, like I played it. And it was fine, like, but there were some spots where it's just like, eh. I mean, I rarely play handheld, so I've never noticed it. Fair. You should see DK Bonanza. You get some frame drops in some key moments on Switch 2. Are you trying to talk me out of buying the Switch 2? Jello, don't tempt me. I will just not buy it. Like, there's no reason. There's literally no reason. The console just came out this year. Why are games having issues? Ugh. Nintendo, get your shit in a pile. I didn't see any issues with it, but we only played it on console, never handheld. Yeah, I played it on handheld a couple times, and there were some like minor issues, just very rarely. Not often. You're just being objective? Yeah. No. That's fair. I was just joking. I was just like, I'm still probably gonna buy one, unfortunately. Like, listen. The fact that before the Switch 2 even came out, people were like, look, we can overclock the Switch 1. It voids your warranty like a month, by the way, but you can overclock the Switch 1 and it will run most of these games perfectly fine. It gets hot. It gets very hot, but it will run. And you have less frame rate issues. I guess what's tough for me is, like, looking at the graphics of this game, okay? This is Bush. Okay? Not the good Bush, not the president, just a Bush. What do you want, my guy? Why is he... It doesn't look great, right? Like it just doesn't. You know, it makes me question whether or not I should. Like, I'm thinking about all the things that I'm giving up, right? I'm not giving up the Switch because I'm getting a Switch 2, right? But like, I'm moving from the Switch to a Switch 2, but I'm also giving up my PlayStation and all the games for the PlayStation. So that's giving up Hogwarts Legacy. It's giving up Cyberpunk. It's giving up anything else on PS5 that I wanted to play that I can't until I buy another PS5. Yo, what up, Abe? How are you? Does anyone have a spare code for the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon? It was disabled. It was my disable. Oh man, unfortunately not, Sophie. No, not that I know of. I'm so sorry. But yeah, there's a lot of places that all the places pretty much ran out. They might be getting more codes. Keep checking back. Keep checking back with the GameStops in your area, Sophie, and you might be able to find one. Because they're supposed to be getting more codes and all the way up until the October 16th. I don't know when, but just keep trying. What's going on, Abe, though? How you doing? Doing all right? Let's see. You would never give up your PS5. Just look at this. That's the problem, Jello. Like, I fought too hard when the PS5 came out to snag two of them. Yeah, not give it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I have a PS5, so you're basically telling me that I'm giving up my PS4, my PS5 and my Switch and the PS5 games and probably the controller to downgrade my PS5. Taking a break, playing Elden Ring. Hey, let's go. Dragon Boss. Ooh, Placidus Axe. That one's tough, but it's fun. But yeah, Sheepy, I agree. Like, I don't want to give it up. You also can't get the fat ones anymore. Only the slims are available. I'm only going to get ZA for the Switch 1 for now. Yeah, I mean, and also you can upgrade for $10. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just wait until Black Friday. When are we gonna play Commander again? What do you mean again? Oh, you mean Brawl? Whenever you just gotta hit me up, Clutch. I've been busy lately, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like sales happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I might wait until Black Friday, Sheepy. It's gonna be like 2003 Tickle Me Elmo all over again. I can tell you that much. If you don't hear from me after Black Friday, it's probably because I'm in jail for running over somebody with a shopping cart. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I would never do that. Just making a joke about the Tickle Me Elmo incidents. Hey, M-Dog, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Can always do Cyber Monday as well. True, yeah. Like if I go and they're out, I can just do Cyber Monday. I could stream Cyber Monday. That'd be fun. Although I can't really do Cyber Monday actually. No, I might be able to. I might be able to. Good, very good. How about you? Also, question: do you have the two? I do, M-Dog, but M-Dog, do me a favor. Can you go over to YouTube and check out my YouTube channel real quick? I have somebody that I don't know if they're still there. Sophie, are you still here? Yeah. Well, so there's somebody in, I don't know if they're still here, and I don't know if you can DM them. Here's my live link. If you can go to the if you can go there, and Sophie, there's a lady named Sophie there. It was her disabled son's birthday on the 26th, and GameStop had run out of codes by the time she got there. So if there's any way you can help her out, I would really, really appreciate it. Sophie. Oh, there you are, Sophie. So M-Dog is a Twitch viewer. He's on his way right now. He said he has a couple of the shiny legendaries from the event. Ask for a selfie. No. Sophie. S-O-P-H-I-E. Yeah, I didn't get any codes here. It was stupid. Yeah, it's rough. But S-O-P-H-I-E. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he has the code, Sophie, but he can trade. Oh, yeah. No, it's okay, M-Dog. You got two. Sheepy. Be nice. But yeah, if you go there, M-Dog, there's a lady that, her name is, if I had known this many people needed them, I would have got more. That's the problem though, Sheepy, is that it's a combination of two things, okay? The big problem, yeah, I don't think they have a code, Sophie. I don't think they have a code. Is she in here right now? Because I have them in my game. They're not the codes, but I can trade them. He doesn't have to give me anything. Any Pokemon will do, random or not. Yeah. No, she's saying she wants the codes. So, yeah, unfortunately, Sophie, I mean, I have the Pokemon. So if M-Dog wanted to trade me, I could trade him something and I could trade you the Pokemon, but I can't, I don't have the codes. Yeah, nobody has the codes anymore, Sophie. Sorry. Yeah, we've got the Pokemon, you know, but so like if M-Dog wanted to trade the Pokemon to me, I'd happily trade them to you afterwards if you feel safer doing it that way, but we don't have the codes. No, it's fine. Sorry. I wish you luck. Yeah, M-Dog says to wish your son happy birthday. And good luck in your search for codes. But yeah, I would check back with GameStop every day. They're supposed to get more every day. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're gone within 15 minutes of the store's opening, so. Yeah, no, 100%. But here's the problem. This is what I was saying to Sheepy earlier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sheepy. I just saw your DM, but yeah, thanks for the follow, M-Dog. Appreciate you. Go away, Scyther. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? So you have a double problem here, right? So you definitely have people scalping, right? So you have people that are getting extra codes and selling them online, or just getting codes and selling them online. That is your first problem. That's the primary issue. But then you have these Good Samaritans who, by trying to help people, are actually hurting people because they're getting extra codes, right? But it's hurting people in their own area, right? They don't realize that. They're like, oh, well, you know, they had extra codes at my GameStop, so I'll just get some. Meanwhile, 30 minutes later, somebody walks in and they're out of codes. So you're not actually helping anybody, right? You're just passing on somebody's problem onto somebody else. That's all you're doing, right? The way to fix, what's the shiny rate in Scarlet and Violet? It starts at 1 in 4,096, Damien. Right now, my shiny rate is 1 in 1,300 and change. Because I'm not well, it's actually a little bit less than that. It's probably 1 in 800 and change. I don't know the exact math. Because I have shiny charm plus I'm in an outbreak. So, but I've already gotten 1 from this outbreak, and I might not get another one. I don't know. We'll see. Etchers of, they're not codes, they were just, oh, copies from the originals that friends of mine have done. I'm just giving them out to anyone that needs them. What do you mean etchers? Yeah, but they're listed for $40, Sheepy. The codes are listed for $40. Oh, okay, M-Dog. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Clutch needs a few. Quick question: are the recent shinies from Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet. This is specific. This scene I made is specifically for Scarlet and Violet. Or it's specifically for Pokemon, not for MMO. When you say your friend, you mean like you want one of each and he wants one of each? Good question for Clutch. Yeah, I didn't get freed from jail yet. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be going back to jail. What did the math end up being? Didn't we say that it's actually better to use what we used premium lures in Petalburg, right? That's a better one. Oh no. Yeah, premium lures in Petalburg is the way to go. For sure. Cuz it's like 10%. Or it should be 10%. No, I got, wait, did I get like 35 Shroomish encounters? I don't know. I'll have to redo the math. Oh well. Prep is goated in the Breland lure and jail spot. Yeah. Premium. Oh yeah. Premium is goated. Yeah. So I was doing the math, Abe. I did like 3 of each lure. So I did a premium lure, 3 premium lures and 3 regular lures in each spot. And I think it came out to like 18 Breelooms. Over the course of 400 encounters, something like that, on premium lures. So I think it was better. Like Shroomish had a higher encounter rate in Petalburg jail on premium lures. I'd like, okay, yeah, but I had like 36 Shroomishes on 3 lures. I can give you one of the fighting and one of the electric. Can't do more than that because I also have other people's I want to give to. If your friends want any of them, they have to show up in chat or go to my Discord. Gotcha. No, I understand, M-Dog. If you wanna whisper Clutch the Discord link, that'd be awesome. And I appreciate that. A lot of people would just drop the link. Also, I have links turned off anyway. So you could try, but it wouldn't work. That's not why I have links turned off anyway. I have links turned off because of the stupid bots. Let's see. What do you mean by whisper? Oh, no. If you right click on his Twitch name, you should be able to send him a private message. It's called a whisper. Or it might be left click. I don't recall. It's been a while since I've had to send a whisper. Oh, god dang it. Look at my little boy. Look at him. Look how cute. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thanks, Clutch. That'll work too. So if you hop in there, you should be able to find Clutch in my Discord, M-Dog, and then you can just whisper him there. Or DM him there, what do you want to call it? What? What do you mean? You said pet, right? That was a typo. You mean pet? Sheepy, you meant pet, right? Sheepy. Sheepy. Come on, please. But he's purple. He's purple, sheepy. Listen, I don't like mushrooms that much, but like, you know, he kind of cute. That means I have 2 mushrooms on the team. Holy shit, I just realized that. I have 2 mushrooms on the team. Yo, we could officially, like, we could have a 3-person or 3 Pokemon party of just mushrooms now. Is there more than 3? I think I'm only, wait. Is Vileplume a mushroom? Do we consider Vileplume / Gloom mushrooms? Shroomish is the only cute mushroom I like with its serious face looking like a pie. Yeah, okay. So you could have 4. Is there a 5th one? Am I forgetting a 5th mushroom? Is there a 2nd gen mushroom? There's no 2nd gen mushroom, right? 1st gen mushroom is like Gloom / Vileplume, right? Right, first gen is Gloom / Vileplume. Is there one in Gen 2? I don't think there is. Or Sword? Maybe. But I know, okay, ooh, Toadstool. Toadstool is a mushroom. This guy's a mushroom. I don't care, listen, he's a mushroom. Toadstool is a play on words of toadstool. He's a mushroom. Right? Would Paris be a mushroom? No, Paris is like a mud bug that has mushrooms growing on its back. So Paris isn't a mushroom, and even Parasect is, the mushroom is growing on its back. It's not part of it technically. It's kind of like, you know what it's kind of like? Is like, it's kind of like, God, what is it called? When Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro, the cloister that's attached to its tail. I mean, but then we have like multiple mushrooms from 1 gen, right? So hold on, we don't have a 2nd gen mushroom, right? 3rd gen mushroom is Breloom / Shroomish, right? 4th gen mushroom. What's the 4th gen mushroom? What's the mushroom in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? Yeah, Morlul is in Sword and Shield. That's the one I was talking about. So we have Morlul, Shroomish, Morlul, Breloom, Amoonguss, Toadstool, Gloom / Vileplume. I think Gloom's more of a mushroom than Vileplume is, but we could have that debate, right? We could say Vileplume, I guess, just for the sake of being final evolutions. We just need 1 more to have a full team, right? That would be 6 mons. We could have a full mushroom team. That's pretty cracked. Is there another one? I must be missing one somewhere. I'm sure there's like an X and Y mushroom. No, but like... It's mushroom-like? Yeah, but I'm trying to see if there is another one. Before we say, okay, yeah, Paris. I think Paris is probably the closest that we're thinking of. But like... Trying to think. I don't know. I guess it would be. Isn't that kind of cheating though? Isn't it kind of cheating? Like it's kind of the same Pokemon. It's kind of the same Pokemon as Amoonguss. Nah. All right. Well, do we go with Brute Bonnet or do we do with Parasect? All right, off to do more story. I've run out of patience waiting for Fungus. I will. Who you calling a hoe? Look how purty I am, chat. I don't know if I like the way she's talking to me. Telling me to get in position. More Pecco.
Hanging out with you.
Okay, bye. Sash. That's rude. Okay. Why you call me a freak? Why you call me a freak, cheapy? Because she told you to get in position? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if I like how she talking to me. I might need an adult. What the? Sit. I've never seen that move before. What move is that? I made this fastest. Good morning. Not good morning. How are you doing? How's the hunt going? How's story? Not, oh, I slept great. Nothing. Just Cobeard got an overlay. I made this. Took me 2 days, but I made this. This thing might hurt. How are you doing, fastest? Good morning. But yeah, I did a thing. Looks good. I'm about to make an October overlay myself right now. Just set up the PC, so have a bit to do. Nice, nice. Why not have the mons you failed there instead of a number? Because so to be fair, I could put them, but I don't remember what the third fail was. Wait, I know it was Skidoo, Beldum. Oh, and Bramblin. So I could put those, but I went and reclaimed Skidoo. I reclaimed them all already. Oh, it says 2? What's it say now? Okay. So yeah, I could do that, but I've reclaimed all 3 of them already. So it looks like I failed them, but then got them, but I would rather I think I just have a number. I think that's better. Yeah. So all 3 that I've gotten, like I said, I've reclaimed them all. So I'd rather just keep track of how many times I failed. Also, because I can also fail a Pokemon more than one time. This is still stronger. Right? Goodbye, Mightyena. What counts as a fail? So if a shiny appears in the overworld and I run past them, or if I kill it, yeah. So two I ran past, and 1 that I accidentally killed. The Beldum was the one that died. I did not have a catching Pokemon at the time. Like, I didn't have one. Like, anywhere. Didn't have one. So, because it's a shiny only run, I needed to catch a shiny catching Pokemon first. And it went to struggle and died. But then Bramblin and Skidoo, I ran past. And those are the only ones that I know that I failed. In the reef? What do you mean in the reef? He was on the mountain. But yes, also anybody can clip a shiny miss to put it on the list, basically. And shiny catches will be posted to TikTok, YouTube. That's it. TikTok and YouTube, and anybody who clipped them will get the credit for the clip. I'll put it in the Caption. Oh, Finding Nemo. Yeah. My bad. The only line, one of the very few. Okay, I remember a very few number of lines from Finding Nemo. Number one, P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Okay, Walter P. Sherman, right? Walter P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, Australia. Okay. I'm gonna touch the butt. And guys, you made me ink. Those are about the only 3 lines I remember from Finding Nemo. Ooh, Nemo's gonna touch the butt. Just keep swimming. That I do remember. Also, fish are friends, not food. I do remember Just Keep Swimming, Sophie. Oh God, what was his name? Hi, I'm... God, what was his name? It was almost like an AA meeting. Shark Bait. Yeah, Bruce. Hello, Bruce. God, I love that movie so much. Fish are friends, not food. You know what I think might listen. The penguins of Madagascar. Madagascar penguins were so good. From the movie Madagascar, though, by the way, not the Madagascar Penguins movie. That one was like meh. You didn't see anything. I love, yes. Oh my God. Do you know what, Sheepy? I didn't know Alex was played by Ben Stiller. Didn't know Ben Stiller was Alex. I knew, listen, I don't even know his name, but Ross, David Schwimmer played the giraffe. Bubbles. Oh man. Yeah, I knew it was David Schwimmer. I think, wait, who played the hippo? It wasn't Queen Latifah, was it? Hold on, let me look. What a strange sentence I clicked onto here. Yeah. Oh, it was Jada Pinkett Smith. It was Jada. Listen. I'm gonna keep her name out my mouth though. Let me stop. You keep my wife's name out your mouth. I ain't trying to invoke the wrath of Will, all right? How you doing, Zip? Don't want Will Smith, exactly. Listen, my name ain't Chris Rock, all right? Where did he go? Good, thanks again for like, of course, not a problem. Bum 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 bum. Which means strange. This is normal. Oh yeah. True. This is normal banter. Where is this dude? Where is this dude at? There he is. Is this him? No. Yo, where is he though? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, chat. There he is. Yeah, Zip, you gotta show up a little bit more often. You'll realize this is normal bullshit banter. Or maybe just don't, because like you probably won't enjoy it if you thought that was strange. Did I just start the DLC? Kind of, Sophie. So the way I've been doing the challenge is before any story progression in anything, I have to go catch a shiny. So before my first gym badge, I had to go catch a shiny. Before the first Titan, I had to go catch a shiny. Before every step, I had to go catch a shiny Pokemon. So after we do this round of Ogre Rouston, we have to go catch a shiny Pokemon. No, I didn't mean to get that many. I need 2 blue ones. There we go. So a new shiny per gym, Titan, and Bully Camp. Yeah. Yep. And for each for each Bully Camp and everything, and for each like part of the story in the DLC, I'm doing the same thing, fastest. How long does it take you to find a shiny? I don't have the shiny charm, and I'm wondering how hard it will be if I just shiny hunt for a while since I've done the DLC and main story. I have the shiny charm. Welcome in, by the way, Davis. I have the shiny charm, and it can take me anywhere from like 10 minutes to 10 hours, quite literally. So it really depends. I don't use sandwiches though, but I do use the outbreak mechanic, so that helps a lot. Yeah, so that helps a lot. It just depends. It just depends on what you're hunting and if you're using outbreaks. I highly recommend if you've done the entire story and the DLC, I recommend I recommend doing both. But if you can't do both, I recommend at least doing sandwiches. At least. I think this can still get all of them. We'll see. 8 of these. And then 7 and 7. And then maybe 3, right? Nice. Yeah. Been over a month since I've caught a shiny. Oh no, you are washed, Zip. What if you get 2 in between one new? It doesn't matter. I have to still go back before I can start the next one. That's the way I've been doing it. How did you get Charm before completing the game? I completed the Pokedex. I've been lucky to find one while grinding Chansey Blissey for experience. That's how most people get their first shinies, Davis, I think, is grinding experience, especially Chansey Blissey. And then I did my first shiny in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was also a Chansey that I evolved into a Blissey. I think it's actually my first official shiny, like, on record. I got the experience charm. Let's go. How did you complete it before going to the different zones? I have Pokemon Home fastest. My first shiny was a Charcadet. Dude, I went to one of those and didn't get one. I was pretty upset. Yeah, if you want to call it cheating, I've beaten the game before fastest. This is the second time I've played through. Or third time I've played through. But this is like, it's just a challenge run. Oh, look, I wonder who it could be. I thought it was almost guaranteed to find one with how easy it was. Now I feel bad because I found two. Why do you, I mean, it depends. Oh, you thought I ran full odds? No way. This challenge run would have taken like a year to do if I did full odds. It would have been at least 3 times longer than it currently is. Do I have a favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is the same as my favorite Pokemon. It's Umbreon. Thanks for the follow, Davis. Appreciate you.
Huh?
But out of the new ones, it's a good question. It's a tough question. I have to think about that one. Umbreon was a favorite evolution too. Copycat Zip. I don't know why, but I really like the Cranidos shiny. It's basic, but it's cool to me. Yeah, no, Cranidos is really nice. It's a nice, clean shiny. They just shift the blue to red. I like that one. That is one of my future hunts. Bum, 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 bum. Can you blame me? Half the evolutions are green. I mean, what color is shiny Sylveon? So, what color is shiny? Shiny Flareon's not green, right? Shiny Vaporeon's not green. You have Jolteon, Espeon, Leafeon. It's just those three. Those 3 out of what, 8? So almost half. Almost half. Blue and white, yeah. Shiny Sylveon's nice. I remember now that I'm thinking about it, that you mentioned it. Talk to Koraidon. Talk to Kieran. I thought I said Koraidon. Where's Kieran at? Why can't I ride Koraidon? Brother. Good lord. This is how they slow down story progression, by the way. That's it. That's literally all they do. They're like, oh, you're going through this story really fast? How about nah? Like, I've already implemented a challenge to myself. Like, can't you know, like, not? Sorry to all the green lovers out there. It's not my favorite color. Yeah, that's fair. You issued a declaration of war on fastest. That's all it is. right? Fastest. You heard it. Yeah. I hated Kieran and Carmine, two brats. Carmine's kind of mean, right? Kieran is strange. You shall die. I mean, we have different opinions. Yeah, just some of them are wrong, Fastest, right? That's all. Just some opinions are just wrong. That's okay. I'm teasing, by the way. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Don't chastise me. Okay, now, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. I would let you have Jolteon. I might even let you have Leafeon. Espeon? Espeon? That thing looks like a space alien. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Davis. Yeah, it just looks like Leafeon's second best. Disagree. And that's fine. We can disagree. But Espeon looks like a space alien. No. Listen. Hear me out. If you like the way it looks, that's fine. But do not sit here and tell me that Espeon doesn't look like an alien. Shiny Leafeon looks like it has a jaw. God damn it. Oh, God, Davis. Good Lord. Yeah, no, it 100% looks like it came from outer space. I was born with that too. Born with, with jaundice? Jesus, Zip, are you okay? She's being mean to him, but not just to be mean. She's being mean to him to try to protect him, right? So like, I kind of get it. She is kind of mean, and she does get better in the second DLC. Kieran gets worse in the second DLC. The first one, he's kind of bratty, but like, he's still trying to be a good kid. Like, he's trying to be nice, but he's just like kind of dumb. And then in the second DLC, he's like, screw you all, I'm taking over the world. Wait, what am I supposed to show him? Oh, the teal mask. Or you kept me waiting stuff is me up. Yeah. Her whole demeanor in this DLC kind of sucks. But like, I understand why she's being mean to her little brother. There's no reason for him to be such a jerk in the second DLC. None. I don't care. I don't care that your sister was mean to you. I don't care. No reason for you to take it out on everybody else. He turns into like the spoiled rotten brat that I kind of just want to like just deletus you out of the game. I got no issues now. I heard they needed to use some tool to yank me out. My mom though. That shouldn't be a jaundice issue. That is kind of strange though. I was an emergency C-section and I was a stillbirth. I was all kind of jacked up when I was a kid. Chat, like, this is not a poor me story. It's just like a we're exchanging trauma, right, Zip? But yeah, I was stillborn, emergency C-section. Yeah, that I was dead when I was born, Fastest? That explains a ton, I'm sure. It doesn't explain how I survived to be 6'3.5", 265 pounds though. Explains none of that. Oh, I can't even skip through this? Gross. Chips. What you trying to say, Fast? That's super dangerous, Zip. But yeah, I was an emergency C-section. I was more than a couple weeks premature. I was like 3 or 4 weeks premature, I think. I don't remember. We live in now though. Listen, I don't think I would have minded that beer. That's the only thing that was premature about me, Zip. Hey, yo. You're gonna name it Green Eggs and Ham? You're not gonna name it Sam? I would have named it Sam.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Do I have to, Mish? Is there anyone who gave me significantly more trouble to beat than anyone else? In this game, Davis? Okay. No, I'm not gonna drown. I will go get some hydrate, though. Drayton? It's been a while since I've done the second DLC, Davis. I don't really recall, to be honest with you. But we will find out when we get there. You had no good ice types? Yeah, that's kind of tough. Give me about 2 seconds though. I'll be right back so I can get some water for Mish's hydrate. Be right back. Mish just wants me to be, oh. All right, we're back. Thank you for the hydrate, Mish. Thank you for the welcome back, Davis. Appreciate you. How did you manage the starter? No, you're good. So the starters in this game are shiny locked. Basically, the rule I made was I had to collect my first shiny before my first gym, and I could not use the starter in any battles until then. Like, I had to, did I get my first shiny after I went to this school? No, I got my first shiny before I went to the school. So you do the first mandatory battle. I did the first mandatory battle, and then I caught a Mudbray. Mudbray was my first shiny. And no, of course, no problem. Pretty sick, yeah. I got my first shiny before I went to the school, and then I played through. You got Mudbrain. Let's see. Let's see here. Hey, Witchy. Good morning, Tassa. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just doing a little bit of DLC story grind. We do have to, after we drop this off, we have to go get a shiny first before the next part of the story. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Hogwarts Legacy. Just taking a look here. Okay, this all kind of adds up. Pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. Meet up with Kieran. Nope, we've got to go get a shiny. All right, what are we gonna hunt? Could do Tyrogue. Execute, Duosion. We want to do Tyrogue. There we go. And we will set as destination. No, I don't want the deerling. This is actually a really good spot.
He must have taken him back to his village. So
Hey, thanks for the follow, Zesian. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you?
Cusco. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Will your Pokemon kill a shiny during an outbreak? No, it won't kill. So as long as you are doing auto battles like this, it will not kill any shinies. It doesn't matter whether you're doing an outbreak or not. I'm doing good, Zesian. Is that how you pronounce it, by the way? I just want to make sure I'm not butchering your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Once again, welcome in. Glad you're having a good day. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Appreciate you. But yeah, Davis, as long as you do auto battles, it won't. So the strategy here, by the way, is defeat 60 Tyrogues and then start resetting the outbreak. Yep, shiny hunting. Hunting Tyrogue right now. So the I'm doing a challenge run where in between each piece of story and or DLC, I have to catch a shiny Pokemon. Why 60? Because that's when the odds get the best. So during an outbreak, you have, you'll see in the top right, you'll see notifications where it'll say, oh, the number of this Pokemon is definitely going down. And then it'll say there's a lot less, or there's a lot less. And then it'll say there are not many left. So once it says there's not many left, your odds are at the highest to see a shiny. Yep. Yeah, so you'll see once you defeat enough of them, it has to be that specific Pokemon though. Yeah, of course. I don't mind. see here. See. Okay. Once you get to 30 is, see, there you go. It says the number of Tyrog in the outbreak is starting to go down. After you defeat 30 of them, that's when that happens. And then if you defeat, I think it's like 15 or 20 more, that's when it'll say there's definitely fewer or definitely less. Or the number is definitely going down or something like that. Yeah, I would work on completing your Pokedex first. And then you can use the if you complete the Pokedex and get the shiny charm, and then you use sandwiches and mass outbreaks, the odds go to like 1 in 200 and something. So like right now, if I were to use after I get this to the point where the odds are the highest for outbreaks, if I were to eat a fighting sandwich with Sparkling Power 3, I would have like a 1 in 200 and something chance to get a shiny, which is pretty nuts, honestly. Definitely getting lower. And then sometimes I'll just sit here and defeat other Pokemon as well, because they are not, they're stopping the outbreak Pokemon. Do you give always? What do you mean, Zician? Do I give what always? Giveaways. In another game, yes, there was a time where I was doing giveaways. In this game, probably not. I don't know what I would. I mean, I could probably do that for like duplicate shinies and stuff, if that ever became a thing. But right now, given that I pretty much just started a shiny living dex, there aren't a lot of duplicates. Or actually, I don't have any duplicates that don't fit into the living shiny dex right now. The only duplicate I technically have is Lucario, and I have one Alpha Lucario from Legends Arceus and one regular Lucario. So technically, I don't have a duplicate there either. It's not something that I'm opposed to, I just don't know what I would give away. I can mail you a beard hair. Yeah, like I said, I'm not opposed to doing anything like that. I don't know what I would, like, I can't think of anything that I could or would give away at the moment. I've got to be getting pretty close here. Once it says there's not many left, there we go. There are not many Tyrogue left from the original outbreak. So then all we do now is we can defeat other Pokemon, but we don't want to defeat any Tyrogues. So we run around until we see a shiny. So a shiny Tyrogue is kind of easy to spot. It's not too bad. Shiny Tyrogue has blue pants instead of brown pants. I believe his shoes are also blue. I could be wrong though. But yeah, blue pants instead of brown pants. And once we find that, yep. Once we find that, then we can. Ooh, let me see. Is this gonna let me? Ooh, that would be pretty sick. But no. Okay. All right. Once we find that, then we can just catch it, right? Let's see. So all we do is you can either walk far enough away that they all despawn. Once they stop appearing in the overworld, they're considered despawned. Or if you want to force them all to despawn, no fall damage. That is one agile 10-year-old. He's 11, sir. I think. I don't know. It might be 10. Yeah, no fall damage. There's no fall damage in this game. The Rotom phone would catch you anyway. So you can either manually do it by running far enough away like this. So if we go... There, they've all despawned, right? So there's no Tyrogues left. There was one here. Sorry, I lied. There was one Tyrogue left. So now these are all new Tyrogues once they start to spawn in. This is the Horde location, or the Outbreak location. Or, the way I kind of like to do it, is you get off Koraidon or Miraidon. and you just set up a picnic. I have a lot of Fuecoco from Pogo I was going to give to another streamer if you want them. I'm cleaning out my home box. Oh man, no, I'm good, ZC, and I don't think I have quite the audience for this game quite yet to justify saying, yeah, I'll take it, you know, like I would feel bad. I would rather them go to somebody who could use them. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the offer and the thought. Nice. Yeah, no, the game's great, Sophie. So we're all done picnicking. You can do it right away. I was just in the middle of something. And then once you stop picnicking, they start to spawn back in. And you can run around while this happens too. Just make sure you don't go too far. So if I were to go over into the next area, it would consider me leaving the area. And it would despawn any shinies. So they would be gone forever. You didn't know Metagross could fold themselves like a table? They turn into like a flying saucer zip. It's great. No problem. If you change your mind, let me know. I have like 30. Oof. Yeah, that's a little rough. I had I was egging for Grookey back in the Sword and Shield days. And I had like 400 to try to get rid of, and I was not streaming at the time, and I didn't know any streamers or anybody like that at the time either. So what I did is I loaded in all the Grookies I could into one sword account, like one sword profile, and then just reset it. It's the fastest way to release all. Like deleted the save progress. Yeah. Well, I was egging for it. It took me like 600 and something eggs. It was pretty gross. All the Fuecoco are shiny? What? Sheesh. Pokemon Go? From a community day. How did you got 30 shiny Fuecocos in one day? I got more than 30. Jeez. That is nuts. Yeah, shiny hunting on Pokemon Go has got to be one of the easiest ways to shiny hunt. What do you mean so close to people? That's not people, that's an NPC. It's a non-playable character. Streamer on TikTok was supposed to take them, but never messaged you? Jeez. Well, I don't stream on TikTok. I don't have the patience to, like, I'm pretty bad at running, you know, two chats. I've got YouTube and Twitch right now, and like I'm pretty bad at managing both of those. So like I could only imagine I couldn't mess with TikTok. Couldn't do it. I'm doing fine. Appreciate you. I'm doing fine because there's like 2 people on YouTube right now and 9 people on Twitch. So like, I'm not busy, you know. And I'm also not doing anything that requires any, you know, brain function. Realistically, I'm just running around looking for blue shorts. Little Tyrogue with blue shorts. That's all I'm looking for, you know. If I was doing anything that required any kind of like motor function, that any kind of brain thought process, I should say, I guess, brain power, you know, anything like that, then I'd be a little not great. It's okay. I have some mods here that don't monitor chat either, so I feel better. I monitor chat more than they do most of the time. If anyone wants a shiny pogo, shiny pogo, shiny, let me know. I need to get rid of some. There you go. If anybody wants a shiny Fuecoco for Pokemon Go, reach out to Zesian, so he doesn't just trash them all. I should say, sorry, I should say release. Yeah, it's probably better. You're not throwing shiny Fuecocos in the trash, you're just releasing them. How long have I been streaming? I started streaming mid-January, so about almost 9 months. But I started streaming Scarlet like 2 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah, I haven't been streaming too long. But for a while, I was streaming I still play it occasionally, and I still will stream it occasionally. I was streaming PokeMMO for quite a while, and that's where most of my community members came from. They're all great people, most of them. Some of them are a little strange, but that's okay. We still love them anyway, you know? Whoa. Are you going to play Legends EA? We were actually just talking about that earlier. I am definitely going to stream Legends ZA, and I'm thinking about getting it on release day. So I'm looking at right now just like trade-in values at GameStop and stuff. So sweet. That's awesome. Appreciate you, ZC. And 66. Yeah. I can no, I can't. So yeah, on I'll definitely be doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna trade in my PS5 Switch and a couple other things to make that happen though. It's pretty good, but I'm just not getting that many spawns. I don't know why I'm not getting that many spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. They're not at the top of the mountain, I don't think. Oh, it just changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 14. Okay, that's fine. That's more reasonable. There we go. I'll reset a couple more times, but that'll probably be it for the night. So, see if we get a shiny before the end of the stream here. It ain't night no more. I mean, it's still night. For some people. It's only 6 a.m. Zip. For me, at least. It's only 6 a.m. for me. But we'll be back tomorrow night. Well, tonight, I guess. Just debating on whether I should go and get I did my math wrong. No, I can get it. Nice. So I think what just saying that because I know we're in the same time zone, but yeah, it depends on where you are. Yeah. For West Coast, it's still night. Is that? What the really? That might have been, I think it might have been shiny. I don't know. I couldn't tell. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll end up getting the Switch 2 tomorrow. It wasn't? Okay. I'm lurking, by the way, trying to transfer from Go to home. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Davis. Yeah, I think I might get the Switch 2 basically in like 7 hours. Or less, like 3 or 4 hours, whenever they open up, GameStop opens up. And I think I am gonna get a pre-owned. The only reason I say that is it's $32 less, but it's still saving $10 on the bundle, right? And like most of the time, GameStop's pre-owned stuff is fine. Like the Switch I'm on now is pre-owned. I bought it 5 years ago, pre-owned. Like, I'm not worried about it. I just got to figure out. I have a hard drive in my PlayStation, and they're not gonna want it, which is weird. I think they used to, back in the day, they used to have an option if you were trading in a hard drive, like an extra hard drive on your PlayStation. The nice thing is I just get to keep it until I can go get another one later on. Go get another PS5 later, if I even decide to get it. I haven't played PlayStation other than Hogwarts Legacy in forever, and I haven't, like, honestly just haven't played. I played Hogwarts Legacy like 3 times, and I can play that on PC. Like, I'm not really worried about it, you know. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, 2 shinies in 5 hours is pretty strong. Going for a third feels... It felt a little greedy. It felt a little greedy. But it is what it is. All right. That being said, let's see. I am going to see if we can find somebody. I'm gonna put up the ending soon screen, but that's for YouTube, so we can raid out to somebody. Does anybody have any recommendations or requests or anything like that for people to raid out to? I've got a friend playing TFT, so if nobody has any recommendations, we'll probably go there. But yeah, just let me know. Yeah, no, appreciate you, Davis. Of course. I'll be here again in 14 hours, and hopefully on a Switch too. Oh my hunt, I normally work during your stream hours, but I'm off tonight. Fair. But you have if you join the Discord, Davis, we do have occasionally special streams, so just, you know, hop in there and let us know. So, but let me go ahead and get set up here. Of course. Appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. The first message is for non-subs, the second two will work for subs.